Well, good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Had some IRL stuff to take care of. But we're here. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let me check my audio before we begin. Give me 1 second. Okay, audio sounds good. So I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for being patient. What do we got out there? Welcome to this Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. So who do we have out there? Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Cellcraft, welcome back, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, both Dan Red and Cellcraft are fellow content creators. They're part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to their channels, check them both out, and show them some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the family, man. Now, Cellcraft and Dan Red, if you guys would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so since you're moderators here. Mike Jaggersma, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, welcome back, man. Good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. I'm watching you, Streamlabs. Don't be hacking like you did last time, Streamlabs. So Cellcraft says, if anyone has seen the Redneck Star Trek, they just released a Redneck SG-1, Stargate SG-1. I got to see that one. I got to see that. Stargate SG-1 is one of my favorite sci-fis. So I definitely got to check that out. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay. Who else is out there? Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell Eberwine, welcome back. Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us, man. Who else we got out there? Daggers POV. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. And who else we got? Keegan Courage Gaming. Hello, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bud316, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Bud316 is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well and check him out. Show him some love. Hey, Dan Red, doing well, man. Good to see you as always, bro. Tobias, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Everybody, Tobias A is also a fellow content creator. Just found this out. Tobias has just recently begun streaming from his PlayStation. So just realize that. So Tobias A is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go check him out. Show him some love. And again, Bud316, good to see you. Mike, yes, we're going to run through the gauntlet of Simeon Repo work today. Because if you complete all Simeon Repo work missions, you get an extra 500k. That's according to Rockstar Games, by the way. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. You got it. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Who else we got out there? Gas16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Xbox 360, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Azura, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Charlene, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tobias A, no problem. Thanks for joining us. Matthew is absolutely correct. Moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. Let's get the disclaimers out of the way first. So for anybody out there who's new, Armageddon 500, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. We are running a bit late, so we're going to start here in just a second. Excuse me. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Gas16 says, I finally figured out how to set up OBS to upload videos. OBS is not user-friendly, but once you get it set up, OBS is perfect. It is. It's not user-friendly, but it's a great resource. I use OBS all the time. And one of the best streaming recording softwares out there. Free, mind you. Get Wrecked, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, whether you're new or not is irrelevant. Everyone, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. All of us, moderators and myself included, have a itchy trigger finger today. We're issuing scholarships all day today. So just to get that disclaimer out there. And with all of that being said, so Keegan Courage says he uses OBS too. OBS is a great free resource. I love it. Absolutely. All right, people, let's do this. Put that down. Pick that up. You're picking them up and putting them down. I'm sorry. That's my old Navy stuff. Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about with that. Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about. Sorry about that. I'll stop. Sorry. OBS, how are you? Transition. Sorry about that. That was my old Navy days. Sorry about that. Picking them up, putting them down. Well. Oh, yeah. Missed them days. All right, people, we are ready. Let's bring up OBS. Okay, we got some good stats. Let's bring up the stats bar. All right, let's do this. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my old Navy flashback there. Boot camp days, actually. Cellcraft says, nah, all good. Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about. So Gas16 says, I'm used to the NVIDIA old method. Now, believe it or not, because I run AMD. I have both, actually. I got an NVIDIA graphics card in the old system, and I got an AMD. I have an all AMD rig that I use for streaming. AMD Adrenaline software has its own recording and streaming suite, but it's not very good. So that's why I specifically use OBS, because it's better. So Tony says, gotta love a good military cadence. Yeah, I remember those days, man. Gotta love those days. Back in the day, bro. Back in the day. Back in boot camp. Okay, let's do it. All right, so you guys know how we do it here. We got to go Rob El Rubio first. And guess what? We got bearer bonds again. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, but, you know, this is like the second time in a row that I've gotten bearer bonds. Xbox 360, that is true. If you want GTA Plus, now is the best time. This month is probably the best time. But as a cheapskate that I am, I'm going to abstain. Yeah, I am vehemently opposed to purchasing GTA Plus. Now, that being said, if I'm not casting shade on anyone that likes GTA Plus. Young Rula, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, hold it. I got to change profiles. Give me a second. Let's change them profiles. Let's go ahead and pin that. Again, Young Ruler, thanks for typing that, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? So Bearborn says, I catch myself whistling old cadence at work. Yeah, on occasion, it'll pop into my head. It'll pop into my head. I used to play acting RPOC and acting A-Rock back in the day. Cellcraft knows what that's all about. Anyone that's been in the Navy knows exactly what that is. All right, people, let's do this. We got to go Rob El Rubio. And again, buckle up. Let's go. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Everybody, buckle up. Let's go is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. So Xbox 360 says, what is your favorite sea shanty? Probably the essential steps have been taken. Probably the stuff that we used to chant back in boot camp. Okay, register as a boss. Let's do this. Yeah, Tony, GTA Plus is not for everyone. We've talked about this before. As someone who has bought Grand Theft Auto 5 online 3 separate times across multiple platforms, I'm not giving Rockstar any more money until GTA 6 releases. And I honestly believe that GTA Plus would have made more sense if Rockstar had released it at the beginning of GTA Online's life cycle 12 years ago, not in 2023. But I can see where it's worth it and it's got some value for many players out there. A lot of people like GTA Plus. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. It's your money. Spend it however you want. There's nothing wrong with that at all. As long as you're getting value for your money, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. All right, people, let's do this. We got to beat up on El Rubio. Well, we got to beat up on a Juggy and take his lunch money. Okay, so we've got one stack of the old cocoa at the main airfield, and we got a painting in El Rubio's office. Plus, we got bearer bonds. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly, and that's kind of my opinion on it. I think if you're for your $8 a month, and I swear they're going to increase it to $10 a month here soon, but for your $8 a month, I personally think that Rockstar should give players at least $2 mil. Give GTA Plus members $2 mil. Don't be cheap. Give them some money, some real money. That 500K is a joke. Cam Zone, what's up, man? How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Xbox 360 says, mine is a drunken sailor and what's that? Wellerman. I vaguely remember that one. I vaguely remember it. Get wrecked. But yeah, Rockstar should stop being cheapskates and give GTA Plus members more money. You know, for their money. Yeah, Smoke is copious, exactly. For me, it's out of principle, and I bought this game 3 times. I'm not giving Rockstar any more cash. Definitely not giving them real-world cash for virtual cash, or virtual currency. That is an absolute no-no for me. But I do think Rockstar should add a bit more of an incentive for GTA Plus members. They should give GTA Plus members $2 mil. Yeah, Cam, they should give GTA Plus members $2 mil and make it worth it. It's not going to hurt their bottom line that much because guess what? They're giving away basically virtual currency. Virtual currency is nothing. It's like printing money. Virtual currency is nothing. For their $8 a month, which, and that's $8 US, by the way. That's real world money that they get every month. Okay, for GTA Plus. I guarantee you they would make more money and get more GTA Plus memberships if they gave subscribers to GTA Plus a real cash payout. Well, not a real cash payout, but gave them more money. Mpolo81, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Thanks for joining us today. But again, I don't cast shade on anyone who subscribes to GTA Plus. If you like your GTA Plus subscription, enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with it, but as someone that just doesn't believe in supporting the pay-to-play business model, I'm not going to promote that kind of bad behavior. Cade Clubnick Enthusiast, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's go. So we have one painting at El Rubio's office. Now, let me say this. If Grand Theft Auto 5 Online were a free-to-play title, then I could see supporting Rockstar. I could see it because the game's free-to-play. And they could literally charge whatever they want or give players the option to grind, kind of like what we do now, to get what they want. But this is a retail title. So, Mike says, what would you choose, paying for GTA Plus or buying an Ubisoft game? Neither. I choose neither. And you know how I feel about Ubi trash. Worst game publisher ever. They're almost as bad, if not worse than Nintendo. And Nintendo absolutely sucks right now. But they're the most anti-consumer game publisher out there. We're talking about Ubi trash? Yeah, I hate Ubi trash. Absolutely hate them. They honestly believe that the consumer, gamers, us, the consumer, we don't own our games. They believe that, and they've said it. They've said it. Gamers don't own their games. They don't own their titles. Yeah, Smokoscopia says, that's what she said. You be soft. Somebody clip that 8K. But yes, and as far as a publisher and developer, a company, they're one of the worst consumer-friendly, one of the worst anti-consumer companies out there. They're anti-consumer. They only care about their shareholders and stockholders. In real talk, Ubi trash, Ubi soft, whatever you want to call them. I call them Ubi slop. I call them the other S word too. But they're in financial dire straits right now. They are. They're not doing very well. And personally, I hope Ubisoft goes under. As a company, I hope they crash, because they deserve it. That type of anti-consumer nonsense has no place in the gaming industry, and that's why gaming is so bad right now. You know, they legitimately believe that we don't own our games. Because they've said that. Buckle Up says, I miss the Amazon Prime bonus that we used to get. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Also, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Twitch Prime people get stuff too? I could be mistaken. It could have just been Amazon, but I do remember when Amazon Prime people used to get bonuses by linking their account with Rockstar Social Club. I do remember that. Excuse me. Smoke is copious. That was the quote. That's exactly the quote. That's exactly the quote. And that's coming from their CEO. That's coming from their CEO. And that dude's crazy. Well, if that's the case, then guess what? Ubisoft needs to get used to not getting my money. That's the problem with a company like Ubisoft. They think that they're entitled, just because they make a game, they think they're entitled to our money. They're not entitled to crap. All right, here we go, people. Shotguns out. Let's murk out the juggy. If I missed someone's comment at this point, not done on purpose, let's get through this. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody to Security Bear. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody. First murk out for the day. Take out that camera. Oh, let's take out Juggy first. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. You suck, Juggy. So everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Get wrecked. So Ferguson, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Get wrecked. Did we get the gate keys? I couldn't remember. I think we got the keys. I think we got the gate keys. Again, Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Get the money out of the safe. Grab the painting. Let's go. All right, here we go. All right, we got a full bag. Let's go.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask a guard nicely for the key? It would be a crime to leave it behind.
Okay, good. So Impolo says he likes the double money missions. The Simeon missions are fun.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
So Cody says, full bag, I never knew her. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
So, Smokoscopius asks, do I not scope out the whole island? No, there's no need to. There's no need to. The whole point behind Cayo Perico, for me at least, is to get in and get out. That's what she said. Get in, get out. That's what Bernie Mac said. I'm going to get mine. You better get yours. Yeah, the whole point is to get in and get out as quickly as possible. All right, 16, 25, 75. Let's do this.
You remember the combination, yes?
All right, give me that money.
So, the bonds are there. Well, you would have thought Mr. Rubio would learn not to trust his safe, huh? From what I can tell...
Okay, William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Need another way out.
And Petri, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac. Real talk, one of my favorite comedians.
Heads up. Fresh cards inbound.
But yeah, I don't bother scoping out the entire island because it's pointless. That's more time. That's a lot of unnecessary time. You only need to scope out enough to get a full bag, which for me is usually the airfield and what's in the compound. Dumbest cutscene ever, by the way. Too bad we can't skip it. So Petri, yeah, we are going to do the full... We're going to run through all 8 Simeon contact missions. And that's because if you run... Well, not all 8 contact missions, all 8 repo work. And that's because by completing all repo missions, you get an extra 500k. That's according to Rockstar's Newswire. Now, the Newswire specifically states repo work, okay? Not all of the contact missions, the repo work. So we're going to do all the repo missions. All right, don't run into the trees. 360.
It seems Mr. Rubio has woken up in
Nailed
his
it.
nightmare.
Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
In the water. Be careful.
Smokoscopius says, "Oh, back up. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?"
Well, judging from the
Smokoscopius says he scopes out the whole island every time. Not me.
again.
Yeah, because it takes way too much time to scope out the entire island. Like I said, Cayo Perico is only supposed to take about 45 minutes, including all setups. All right, done. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so Cellcraft says, where's the best place to save dad jokes? The database. Oh my god. It started. Okay, so how much did we get? Okay, 1.13. Nice. 1.23 mil. I'll take that. And there it is. 1.23 mil. Yes, sir. Hey, Hendo, what's up, brother? How's it going? We ranked up. Nice. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, scoping out the whole island is ridiculous. Cayo Perico is only supposed to take about 45 minutes, including all setups. And as long as you can get yourself a full bag as a solo player, everything else is unnecessary. In my personal opinion, I don't tell people how to play their game, but I scope out just enough to get the bag, get the primary loot, and GTFO. So Xbox 360 says, how's the weather today? It's freaking hot. It's about 98 degrees Fahrenheit outside, which is about 39 Celsius, I think. It's pretty hot.
If a repeat.
Shut up, Lester. So, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Or Cellcraft will start the dad jokes. That's Cellcraft and Cody. are going to start the dad jokes. I'm telling you guys, you don't want that. You guys don't want that. You don't want that, seriously. Hit that like button or else. Okay, disband. Okay, first and foremost, we got to make our rounds. Let's hit the nightclub. I believe the wall safe is full. And we need to meet Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. So, so Armageddon says, you're the only one who actually still grinds the game. Well, I have everything. And that's why you're the only one of my only favorite GTA YouTubers. Keep it up. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for being part of the community, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, everybody, the chat will go by really quickly sometimes, especially when I'm trying to run something like a Cayo Perico. So if I miss a comment, it's not being done on purpose. Just repost it for me without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. But Armageddon, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. And like I said, I still play Grand Theft Auto online because guess what? This game still has a lot of life left in it. GTA 6 ain't out yet. And even when GTA 6 releases, people are going to be playing this game. They will still play this game. So I've said this before, and I'm going to say this again. Even after GTA 6 releases, I'm going to continue to make content for GTA 5 online. That's not going to change. Until Rockstar shuts this game down completely, I'll make content for it. So Cellcraft says, yep, I gave fair warning about the lack of likes. Just saying, yep. Hey, if you guys don't hit the like button, dad jokes are going to start. And it's going to be painful. So Cody says, knock, knock. Who's there? Interrupting Sentinel. Interrupting Senti. Threat detected. Yep. Cody, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good No Man's Sky joke. That's pretty good. Yep, threat detected. Anyone who plays No Man's Sky will get that joke. Okay, there she is. So, ladies and gentlemen, here is our Employee of the Year.
Hi.
Hey, how are you, young lady? Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Because she is absolutely murdering that shirt and those jeans. How are you, young lady? Give me some crates. Oh, the warehouse is still full. That's what she said. So we're pretty much good to go here. Hey, young lady, I'm going to talk to you about your performance evaluation later on. So meet me at my office at 11:30 p.m. Wear the shirt, but nothing else. All right, let's go. Okay. So let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. If I can press the right button, there we go. So Pestry says, yesterday morning it was 1 degree Celsius here. That's pretty cold. I wish it was 1 degree here. It's freaking hot, man. It is hot. Cody says, I still grind because I want to finish buying all the cars in the game. Yep, I'm pretty much the same way. And because I like customizing the cars. In Grand Theft Auto, believe it or not, I think Grand Theft Auto has one of the best car customization mechanics in gaming. Except for something like Need for Speed or Forza. Because Forza and Need for Speed does it a little better. But Grand Theft Auto Online does it really well. And that's another reason why I keep playing the game. So Mike says, I never fill up my warehouse because of ghost raids. Well, Mike, the funny thing about ghost raids is that I am convinced, I am actually convinced that ghost raids can happen even if your warehouses are not full. There's just something about a ghost raid where even if the raid timer is not properly triggered, a ghost raid will go off. There's just something weird about ghost raids. There's something strange about the way ghost raids work. Now, sure, if the raid timer begins for your CEO special cargo, then yeah, you will more than likely get hit with a ghost raid at some point. All right, so you got some guy kicking up a fuss. Let's throw the bum out. Yeah, so Bud 316, you know what I'm talking about. There's just something strange about ghost raids, where they tend to activate even if your warehouses are not above 75%. I haven't been able to independently test that, but That's kind of the vibe I get from it. So Mike says he only got a ghost raid after the raid timer starts. I've seen a ghost raid. And for me, I've seen it after the raid timer. That is correct. I've seen it after the raid timer begins, but you don't know when a ghost raid takes place until it's too late. Hendo says ghost raids, auto aim, aimbot, rapid fire glitch, all intentional. No, Hendo, you're right. No, you're absolutely correct. And Rockstar, they can fix it, but they choose not to. Why? Artificial game lengthening. Artificial game lengthening. Player engagement. That's why they haven't fixed it. And that's why they're not going to fix it. So, let's get that money out of the wall safe. We just wanted to boost popularity first. Xbox 360, Rockstar did buff enemy damage. They buffed the NPC aggression, they buffed NPC damage, and they also ruined armor. They weakened the armor. Our armor, that is. The super heavy armor is a joke. That's why we call it Temu armor now, because that's how bad it is. Okay, let's get that wall safe money. All right, give me that money. All right, nice. Okay, I think all the other business safes are full. Oh, not full. I think they're good to go. Hold up, before we go, let's max out our popularity before we leave. Let's rebook a DJ. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. What we're going to do today, we've got 3 businesses to sell. The bunker should be full. Both MC businesses are full. That is the old weed factory and counterfeit cash. From there, we're going to do Clucking Bell, and we'll jump into some Simeon stuff. Now, Hendo, you're right. The armor buys you an extra bullet, nothing. You get hit. I've had an NPC hit me with a shotgun one time and completely wipe out super heavy armor. And some of my health too, with one shotgun shot. I've had that happen. But to answer Xbox 360's question, Rockstar buffed NPC aggression back during the Mercenaries DLC. And I remember people were here during stream when we were playing through Mercenaries. That was the first time I ever saw a rapid fire bug. The first time I ever saw the rapid fire bug. And I think that's when Rockstar introduced it. I honestly believe that it's done on purpose. Yeah, Rockstar can go pound sand, man. Seriously. Rebook. All right. Okay, let's go. Buckle up, let's go. Well said, sir. Well said. All right, let's go. Xbox 360 says, pistols two-shot me sometimes. I've had that happen too. Yeah, Dan Red says, Rockstar kicks rocks and boulders, matter of fact. Yep. So, Cellcraft says, everybody, let's beat up on the like button. Prevents me and Cody from unloading more dad jokes. Yes. Make sure you hit that like button or else the dad jokes will continue. They help out the channel a ton. I think Cody had another dad joke. Hold on a second. So Cody, yeah, that 500K is for this week. It's for this week. You have to complete all, if we can take a look at it, I'll show you. Online jobs, play, Rockstar created missions. All of the repo missions. So all of these. It says, specifically says, Simeon repo work. So yeah, we got to complete all of those. Now, because this is Rockstar Games, I'm not sure how accurate that is. So Cody says, a Viking, a Gek, and a Korvax all walk into a bar, and the bartender says, "What is this, a joke?" That's pretty good, Cody. That's pretty good. So Dan Red says, well, odd man, what helps out the channel a ton? The likes or the dad jokes? You know what? I think that's debatable. I think it's debatable. Hendo says, Repo Premium Deluxe, whatever. Hey, Hendo, you know what it was like back in the day, man. You know what it was like back in the day when there was nothing else to do in Grand Theft Auto except repo work to make money. Back in the early days of playing this game, you know, back in the day, you know what I'm talking about. Beating up the NPCs at ATMs and playing repo work. I remember what them days were like. I remember what them days were like, man. Those were the good old days. Let's do some. Hold on a second. Actually, you know what? Arcade. Let's go to the arcade. Next stop is the arcade. Let's hit up the master control terminal. Yeah, Mike Jaggersmore. Rooftop Rumble. Rooftop Rumble. The good old-fashioned survivals. I used to do Simeon work till I was blue in the face. I made a lot of money off Simeon work. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Rooftop Rumble to grind for the Adder. The first true supercar in the game. Those were the days, man. That was back when GTA was in its prime. Before the days of the flying vacuum cleaner here. Yeah, back in the day, there was very little to do in GTA Online. Now, a lot of people, I think, are probably getting the hype out of control for GTA 6. When GTA 6 releases, there's not going to be a bunch to do. Probably along the lines of what we had for GTA 5 Online upon its initial release. But that doesn't mean that it won't necessarily be fun. I think it's going to take Rockstar 6 months to release the first DLC for GTA 6 Online. Okay, so let's order some stuff. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Let's have a seat. Let's get some supplies going. All right, so register as an MC. Let's order supplies for the bunker's not full yet. Are you really, Rockstar? Really? We're at like 95%. Oh my God, Rockstar, you guys suck. Resupply 60. Confirm. Rockstar, you guys absolutely suck. Yeah, the bunker's not full. The bunker is like, it's like right there. It's like right there, just about to fall down the steps full. That's how full it is. Unbelievable. Good job, Rockstar. Okay, resupply. Okay, so next order of business, log in. Okay, we're going to do some bunker research because we're just about finished with that bunker research bar. And make the next unlock. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? You got your your million? Nice. Yeah, I got my $1 million payout last Thursday. Hendo says, I could not care less about GTA 6. The game is dead in the water to me. I hope it never comes out. You know, I think people are going to be a little disappointed with GTA 6 upon its initial release, and that's because, you know, I just mentioned that there probably won't be much to do. Now, that being said, GTA 6 is going to be one of the highest grossing games in history once it releases. Greg Wells, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, so let's call Agent 14. Hold up. Before we call him, let's make sure, yep. Disband. Always disband. Now let's call Agent 14.
I'm waiting.
Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Bear Warren says, won't even try online till I get through story mode a couple of times.
All right, here we go. How does this sound?
Shut up. So Bear Warren, here's what I think is going to happen. GTA 6 Online will release 1 month after GTA 5 Online. Basically, they're going to do the same thing. And I say they, I'm talking about Rockstar. Excuse me. Pardon me for a sec. Rockstar will do the same thing that they did with GTA 5. It took them a month to release GTA 5 Online after the release of GTA 5 single player because the servers weren't ready. And sure enough, when Online released, the servers crashed. They did crash. So Mike Jackerson says both Ubermacht Oracle versions should get a customization upgrade. I think Rockstar should go back and upgrade all of the street filler cars. They should give all the street filler cars some sort of a Benny's upgrade, personally. Greg Wells says GTA 6 is just a graphical update unless they employ Stephen King. That's funny. Now, that being said, Rockstar is still using their own proprietary gaming engine, which is called the Rage engine, the Rockstar Advanced Gaming Engine. It's an updated version of the engine, but it'll be interesting to see exactly how different GTA 6's gameplay will be from GTA 5. All right, Juggy's dead. There we go. And Juggy is dead. Let's go. All right, let's lose the old Popo. Smokoscopia says, in online, you need to keep the PvP and PvE players separate. There should be separate lobbies. I do agree with that. There should be separate lobbies for both PvP and PvE. There should be. But Rockstar better keep the ability to run businesses in invite-only sessions. There better be invite-only and private lobbies. There better be, and I'm talking on day one. Soctopus the Great, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, I think that you know, from a content creator perspective, for somebody like me, I'm going to be playing GTA 6 regardless. As a matter of fact, I mentioned this before. Rockstar will release different tiers of GTA 6. There's going to be a $70 version for like the base version, I should say. There's going to be a premium edition for like $100, and I think there's going to be like an ultimate edition for $120 with extra perks. I'm probably going to get the premium edition. All right, that's it. Research is passed. So Tyree, thanks for joining us. Tyree says, that's a flying bike, make things easy. Yeah, the Oppressor Mark II is the best money grind vehicle in the game. So we got a stupid weapons livery unlock. At Agent 14, you can go pound sand, buddy. You can go pound sand. Go pound sand, buddy. Hoven Mendoza, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Greg Wells says, FYI, GTA Plus, I'm making a gazillion on auto shop contracts. Yep. And that's why I'm pretty pissed that Rockstar locked auto shop contract bonuses behind a paywall. Yeah, Greg Wells, that Agent 14 can go freaking pound sand, man. I got a stupid weapons livery. I didn't ask for a weapons livery. And we still got Popo. Oh, that's because we flew over Bolingbrook. So what happened? Somebody got bonked? Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, give me a second. Let's call Lester. Yeah, I just had to check chat for a second. Morris123, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, how can I help? Okay,
All right,
my
let's
friend.
get rid of that.
I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
Okay, we're here. Yeah, Dan Red, I didn't see anything. Somebody get murked. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hold on one second, guys. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Holy cow! Yeah, had to go talk to the wife for a second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, we're back. Yeah, let me catch my breath. Oh my God. And again, thank you guys for waiting. Just had to go take care of something really quickly. Okay, we are back. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to confirm that. Cellcraft and Danvers said they didn't see anything. Yeah, I didn't see anything either, so I think we're okay. We should be fine. Yeah, if you guys see anything out there, you know what you need to do. Like I said, if you got to murk somebody out, I got your back. Okay, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first order of business, let's get this stuff out of here. Let's sell the weed if we can log in. And, excuse me, sell stock. Or 425, 280. Also, today's money grind goal is a cool $3 million. We got the airplanes. That's fine. That's fine.
All right, these drops are only accessible by seaplane.
Stupid seaplanes.
Ready to go when you are.
Hey, Hendo, I'm doing it so you don't have to. I'm doing it so you don't have to. Yeah, exactly. Post stops of the skies, man. I'm doing it so you don't have to. So, yeah, they do take a while. They do take a while. All right, people, let's do this. And we got to fly low as possible. Okay, here we go. Mario 2012, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, no, this mission sucks because you have to fly low. Hey, we just got a massive donation from what? Who? Bonk Bonk Mod Toady. Cody. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bonk Bonk Mod Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, so this mission absolutely sucks. This mission absolutely sucks because you got to fly nape of the earth so that you're not detected by the cops. Yeah, this is why MCs are not solo friendly. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Because the LSPD is so freaking good at their jobs, right? Unbelievable. Boy, I hate this. So Camzone asks, what are you doing right now? This is the MC Weed Cell mission. MC Weed Cell mission. Xbox 360 says also do a barrel roll. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Mess around, do a barrel roll, and crash your plane, and guess what? The mission's over. No, we're not going to do that. So, Jamie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this thing, you know, flying the plane is not a problem. Flying this nape of the earth crap because the police get butthurt is stupid. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like the MCs. Missions like this. I don't mind the plane. AJ Rehab, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, no, smoke is copious, exactly. Somebody said I should do barrel rolls. No, absolutely not. flew right by it. Yeah, we got $500,000 on the line. There's absolutely no way I'm going to ruin a cell mission. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And we got cops. Yep. Which defeats the whole purpose of calling Lester. Jeez. There we go. Get that altitude down. Oh. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. No, this cell mission absolutely sucks. Yeah, we got to wait till the cops are gone. There we go. Cops are gone. And again, flying the Dodo is not bad. It's just this mission is pretty pathetic. Mr. Smooth Ones, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I mean, this thing is touchy. And everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show some love. I swear, we're probably going to crash. Probably going to crash. Hopefully not. All right, yeah, if I missed somebody's comment out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just trying to fly this stupid plane. Right. Yeah, Greg Wells, I know the plane's amphibious, but that's not going to stop me from crashing into a mountain. So. Oh my God. I see the plane! The plane! All right. So, Zinc30Z, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Cody says, Odd, what would you rather do, Oscar Guzman or barrel roll in the Titan? Oh, I'd take a barrel roll in the Titan easily. It's easy to barrel roll the Titan. The barrel roll is easy. That's a no-brainer right there. Absolutely. Oscar Guzman can go kick rocks. I freaking hate Oscar Guzman. Yeah, Dan Red is like, F this cell mission. My problem with this stupid cell mission is the fact that you have to fly, you got to fly nape of the earth. You got to follow the contour of the ground, and you got to fly low. Otherwise, the stupid wanted stars will go off. You'll get wanted stars. As if the LSPD cares about that, right? Yeah, so that's basically that kind of game mechanic is what kills the MC businesses for me. Believe it or not, CEO Special Cargo has the same type of game mechanic, but it's egregiously bad with the MCs. So, Great Dane, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, so 1 down, 2 to go. Man, I hate this. I would almost say that this is one of the worst missions ever. Waleed Shahi, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's the fastest? I'll hold it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you land a dodo. Let's go. That's how you land a dodo. So what's the fastest Simeon mission? Blow up 1. As a matter of fact, any of the blow up missions are fast. Just pick any of the blow up missions. They're all fast. Oh, okay, here we go again. Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now for our new subscriber. Peras Boha. Peras Boha. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Yeah, the plane being amphibious won't stop us from crashing into a mountain. All right, here we go again. Let's try this again. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. So Tomboy asks, what do I like skydiving? No. The whole concept of skydiving makes no sense to me. You're talking about skydiving in real life? Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Holy smokes, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cody says the red crates and heist prep icons are bugged in public lobbies. Are you talking about free roam events? Yeah, holy smokes, we're getting that money. Barry Warren, yes sir, making that money. We got $500,000 on the line, so you better believe it. Yes, Matthew, thank you. If anybody out there is new to the channel, thanks for joining us, but please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Now, these should all be out over the ocean. Should be. Okay, this one shouldn't be too terribly difficult. You know, at least the plane flies reasonably straight. At least. Yeah, if you're talking about skydiving in real life, no. Skydiving doesn't pass the common sense test for me. Why would I jump out of a perfectly good operating and functional plane? Nothing would make me do that unless the plane was going to crash. So I'm going to leave it at that. So Holy Smoke says, not good. I just received a Bali belly. What is that? That doesn't sound nice. What is that? Okay, yeah, this one shouldn't be too bad. These should all be out over the water, so I think we're okay. Okay, we almost crashed into that into the boat. So a note to chat, don't read chat. Don't read chat and fly the stupid plane at the same time. Greg Wells says, yes, common sense prevails with aircraft. Yeah, I have no intention of jumping out of a perfectly good working airplane for the sake of skydiving, unless that airplane was going to crash. Yeah, skydiving doesn't pass the common sense test with me. Oh, let's go skydiving today. I feel like putting my life in my own hands. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'll take my life into somebody else, put my life in someone else's hands and jump out of this airplane and hope this parachute works. Yeah, that's, no. Just no. Absolutely not. So, Holy Smoke says he's in Indonesia. Nice. Yeah, I've been to Bali once. I've been to Bali before. Long time ago. Very beautiful place. Cody says people are always angry in public lobbies. Well, that's why they call them public lobbies, Cody. If you know how that is. If people weren't pissed off, they wouldn't be public lobbies. Yeah, Greg Wells, exactly. I hear you. I see no reason to jump out of a perfectly good operational airplane. No reason at all. None. So I'm going to leave it at that. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. So Ferguson says, respect to the odd one, I could not do these cell missions. Yeah, this cell mission right here sucks. This one sucks. What's funny is that prior to Rockstar, removing the post-ops vans, that is, excuse me, the MC cell missions got a lot worse. MC cell missions were much worse. The only reason I'm doing these cell missions is because, as we know, with the Money Fronts DLC, excuse me, the weed cell missions and counterfeit cash cell missions got a permanent 35% payout increase, which makes them viable. You know, those two businesses alone is just under $1 million in sales. And of course, if you sell in the public lobby, you earn even more. But, that's some pretty good money right there. Basically it takes about 5 to 6 hours. I would say 5 hours to fill up in any MC business. All the MC businesses take about 5 hours to fill up. It takes between 5 to 6 hours to fill up a bunker. And that's why I usually do the MCs and the bunker at the same time. Bunker, I never met her. We got to say that at least once a live stream. So holy smoke, you didn't miss anything. There's nothing new in Grand Theft Auto. Absolutely nothing new. You're not missing anything. So yeah, we're just running some MC cell missions. Once we're done with all the cell missions, because by the time we're finished with both MC cell missions, the bunker should be ready for sale. We're going to sell that. And we'll do some Clucking Bell, because I like Clucking Bell. And from there, we'll do some Simeon stuff. Now, to get that extra 500K for Simeons, we have to complete all 8 Simeon repo work. And of course, with Rockstar, there's always a timer, right? So it takes 72 hours for that money to hit your account. The Flash 93, what's up, brother? How's it going? Long time no see, man. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this is genuinely nauseating right now. There we go. All right, we're here. What the? What? Somebody explain to me what just happened. I swear, Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. The gifts that keep on giving. There's no way that that plane took that kind. It wasn't damaged. It wasn't smoking. It just exploded. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. Yeah, Jet Black says too much beach time in the dodo. That must have been it. That must have been it. That plane is not supposed to explode after you dump your load. That's what she said. Oh my God. Rockstar, I swear. And you know, sometimes I really think, oh, this is the wrong plane. It's the wrong plane. Good job, Rockstar. Put it in reverse. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's hope this one doesn't explode. Get me out of here. Oh my God. Best live stream ever. Best live stream ever. Best live stream ever. It's, you know, it stands to reason. It stands to reason that if the plane is no longer functional, Rockstar should despawn them. Best live stream ever right here. You guys got to leave a like for that one. I better see a bunch of likes in the live stream for those 2 suicides. I'm going to see some likes for those 2 suicides right now. Hit that like button right now. I want to see that. And now it's time for an instant replay. All right, here we go. Let's do this again. Perfect. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, Morris 123. Yeah, exploding airplanes. What's next, Rockstar? What's next? I'll tell you what's next. The flying freaking orbital cannon. Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys. The gifts that keep on giving. Like a bad case of stomach flu-induced dysentery. Anyways, how are you guys today? How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing just great. Just freaking great. Yeah, Great Dane. Rockstar's on a freaking tear today, buddy. Let me tell you. Oh my God. So Greg Wells says, I just got trench foot. You just got trench. What did you step in? All right. 5 more of these to go. Wow. This was unexpected. This was unexpected. Yeah, Ferguson, exactly. The plane waited for me to literally back up to shore, then it exploded. Yeah, he just got trench foot in this mess that Rockstar just presents. Don't even get me started, man. This is why I hardly ever manage the MCs. This is why I hardly ever manage MC businesses, because they're just more problematic than they're worth. But hey, we're doing this for the live stream and just because. Unbelievable. So again, what we're going to do after we finish both MC cell missions is sell the bunker. We should have a full bunker ready to go by now. Once that's done, we will hop into Clucking Bell. We'll do some Clucking Bell for an extra 500k. And then we'll do some Simeon stuff later on. So who's this? Tate, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Tate asks, you ever thought of doing this, doing a face cam? Yeah, thought about it, not going to do it. And the reason I'm not going to do a face cam, at least not for the time being, and that's because when people hear my voice, they have a specific idea, or they have an idea or some preconceived idea, at least, of what I look like. And going with a face cam would ruin that mystique. Besides, it is a good idea, in my personal opinion, for small content creators to avoid using face cams early on. Now, that being said, people can run their live streams or their channels however they want. Me personally, I'm not going to do a face cam until I at least hit about 1 million subs, if that ever happens. And that's obviously because, people have a particular idea of what a content creator looks like based on their voice. And I don't want to ruin that mystique. Besides, I've always been told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. Ferguson says, Clucking Bell should be fun. I don't do that heist much. I absolutely love Clucking Bell. I love Clucking Bell. Because it's easy, it's quick to do, it's 500K, and it's not Oscar Guzman Flies Again. Hey, Greg Wells, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Don't crash into the trees. Yeah, buckle up, let's go says, do face cam with a luchadora mask. No, I do face cam with a Michael DeSanta mask. Face cam with a Michael DeSanta mask. That might make sense. Oh my God, this is painful. But we've only got 2 more to go, and we got 17 minutes left. Smokoscopia says, best streaming voice on the internet. I wish. I appreciate that, though. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm trying to be as good as Tylarius. I'm trying to be at least as good as Tylarius. Hey, yo, what's going on, everybody? Tylarius, a.k.a. Ty Killington. Yeah, man. 1 more to go. Oh, it's like right there. There we go. All right, that's it. It's done. That's better. It's done. Worst cell mission. One of the worst cell missions ever. So just remember, guys, I did that MC cell mission so you wouldn't have to. Leave a like for those 2 suicides and that MC cell mission. So Dan Red says, would you say the old Coco? You sound like Tylarius, seriously? So holy smokes, are you a member of the old G's? That's Tylarius' crew, isn't it?
So your secret underground lair's been...
Nope. Agent 14. Nope. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't, Agent 14. Go pound sand, Agent 14. Go pound sand, Agent 14. No, it hasn't. Shut up, Agent 14. Shut up. Shut the French toast up, Agent 14. It has not. Ladies and gents, that was another stupid raid. That's why we got to get this stuff sold. That's why we got to get this crap sold. No, it hasn't, Agent 14. You can go kick rocks, buddy. Kick rocks, buddy. Kick rocks. Go pound sand, buddy. Get out of here. Shut the French toast up, Agent 14. Cellcraft, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You stupid raids. Oh, my God. Yeah, the bunker should be fine. Bunker should be fine. Hey! We got a new sub. That's jump scare number 2 for today. Who is this? So who is this? Disaster Piece. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Disaster Piece. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. And we're on the submarine. What the crap, dude? And we're on the submarine. Let's go to... Let's go to the arcade. Check stock, and we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Yeah, Dan Red, dozing off, but I'm wide awake now. I'm wide awake now, buddy. Let me tell you. Yeah, stupid Agent 14. What's the point of having security upgrades if you get raided anyway? I personally think that if you have security upgrades at all of your businesses, there should be no raids. Lester, shut the French toast up. I don't want to talk to you. There should be no business raids. Let's have a seat. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Okay. All right, so as you guys can see, the bunker is completely full. It's still full. We didn't lose anything. So that's what I wanted to see. The old weed factory should be producing, and we're ready. Perfect. All right. So Tropic Gamer Wave, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go, people. We're out of here. Okay, next up is, and you know what? We can go to, let's see, farmhouse, vehicle, Great Sparrow. That's like right down the street from my old counterfeit cash factory. So next up is counterfeit cash. Greg Wells says, I love playing a GTA Online and listening here. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Something I used to do a long time ago. One of my favorite, he's still one of my favorite Minecraft streamers. I'm not sure if you guys know who John Bams is. John Bams is one of my favorite Twitch Minecraft streamers. That dude is freaking hilarious. I used to watch him a long time ago, over a decade ago. I still watch him from time to time periodically. But back in 2014, 2015, 2016, my son and I used to play Minecraft a lot on our private server, because I had a private server set up at home for Minecraft, and I would play Minecraft with my son. He'd be off someplace else on the server doing something, and I'd be playing Minecraft, and I'd be watching John Bams's VOD in the background, and that's something I used to do. I used to do that a long time ago. I still watch John Bams. I still, whenever I can catch him, but because I'm a full-time creator now, and I do a lot of streaming. Our time differences are just there. So when he's wide awake streaming, I'm usually trying to eat and get something to sleep or get to sleep. So it's kind of our schedules conflict, but I try to catch him as much as I can. John Bams is hilarious. I love that dude. So Zinc 30Z says he's playing a female character now. Are you seriously? Now see, I can't play a female character in Grand Theft Auto. I would spend too much time accessorizing my character. I'd spend more time spending money at the clothing store with my female character than playing the game and money grinding. That's why I don't have a female character. I'm just saying. Okay, so... Trail Everwine says, no way, I love John. Yeah, hey, Trail Everwine, I absolutely love John Bams. That dude is funny. That dude is funny. Love him. And he's the one, I used to watch him, a lot of the other old school Minecraft live streamers, like a Luckland for the Wind, Wolf. I used to watch all those guys back in the day. Chimney Swift, I don't know if you guys remember Chimney Swift. I'm not sure if he's still on YouTube, but used to watch those guys all the time. But I would specifically watch, I'd be watching John Bams while playing Minecraft with my son in the background. So Greg Wells says, it was such a great dad. Hey, my son and I used to play Minecraft together all the time on our private server. And he enjoyed it. He liked it back then. But he, unfortunately, when Roblox became a thing, Roblox and Fortnite, that is, became a thing, he grew out of Minecraft. So he just wasn't interested anymore. All right, let's go. So Turd Ferguson, I think GTA Plus members are getting 4 times cash in RP. Yeah, Greg Wells, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I can't have a female character. I'd be too busy staring at my female character than I would of playing the game. So that's why we don't have a female character here. So, seriously. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's log in. All right, sell stock of some fake cash for $4.96, $1.40. Let's go.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash.
Shut up. Oh my God, this guy. Okay, we got the trash trucks. This is not too bad. Trash trucks are faster than the post ops trucks, and you don't have to get out of them to make your delivery. Don't you cut me off. Get wrecked. That NPC straight up cut me off. You guys saw that? But I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. But yeah, that was back in the old day. Before I became a full-time content creator, when my son was much younger than he is now. Much younger. Yeah, we used to play Minecraft all the time on my private server. Which is, you know, if you're playing Minecraft Java Edition, super easy to set up. And it was a modded Minecraft server, so I had a bunch of mods. I had like 200 mods on the server, the ones that worked anyway. And we would play, I think we were playing version 110? Minecraft version 110 or 112, one of those two. Whichever version was out then, I think it was version 110. And that was probably the best version for modding, in my opinion. We had everything from Galacticraft to Thaumcraft on it. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. And Galacticraft was stupid fun. You could freaking go to the moon. Yeah, Ferguson. Airplanes and trash trucks. Oh my. Holy smokes. Yeah, I remember the speed glitch with the... with the post ops trucks. That's probably another reason why Rockstar removed them. I'm pretty sure Rockstar didn't remove them out of the kindness of their heart. The garbage trucks aren't that bad because they're faster than the post ops trucks. They are faster than post ops. But they still suck. That doesn't mean that they don't suck, they still suck. Prosocopus the Great says, I agree, the female characters will be a major distraction in anything productive. You said it, I didn't. But that's why I don't have a female character. I would spend more time at the freaking clothing store accessorizing my female character. Just like if you go to a public session and look at some of the some of the female player characters in public sessions, yeah. How does that pass the Rockstar filter? How does that pass the actual filter? Get out of here. Yeah, we still have to sell the bunker too. Unbelievable. Good job, Rockstar. Hey, that was their fault. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. So what's on tap for today? Once we finish with this sale mission, we're going to do the bunker, get that bunker stuff out of there because we just got raided. Well, it was an attempted raid. It was an attempted raid. They were not successful. And like I said, all you have to do to stop a business raid is, as soon as Agent 14 calls you, just go to main menu. Either close the app or go to main menu. That immediately stops a raid. All right, here we go. So, Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The nightclub, as a matter of fact, nightclub got raided during the last live stream. Yeah, nightclub got raided during the last live stream. But same rules apply there. As soon as you get that call from Gay Tony, or in my case, what happened during the previous stream, we got that message. We got a message on screen that says, it said, return your nightclub property or something like that. Or recover your nightclub property, or recover stolen goods. If you get that message, immediately leave GTA Online and go straight to single player. Or go to the main menu. Or close the app. That will eliminate the raid and save your product. But you got to kind of be quick about it. As soon as you see that message, that's when you do it. So Morris says he usually loads into a new lobby until he gets a good sell missions. I used to do that until I realized that every time you change sessions for getting a better sell mission, you lose product. So for me, depending on the type of sell mission, I will usually just complete the sell mission and be done with it. And who put that dumpster right there? Jeez, dude. Now, for the bunker sell missions, I will usually change sessions until I get a good sell mission. The bunker is probably the exception. The bunker is definitely the exception because the sell mission with the dune buggies is not doable solo. You can't complete that solo. I don't care how good you are. It can't be done solo. And the mission with the insurgents, the Merryweather insurgents specifically, is also not completable solo. So on those missions, I'll usually skip. But the question is, how many of you guys out there in chat actually sell MC business product in public lobbies? Sound off in chat. Do you guys sell your MC business product in chat? Oh, not in chat. I'm sorry. In public sessions. I used to sell in public sessions a long time ago, but that was back on PC. That was on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. And yeah, griefing was real, so I kind of gave that up. So Socrates the Great said, nope. Jet Black said, not in public. Greg Well says, yes. Only with the truck. Cellcraft says, not me, no way. Oh, where's it at? It's over there. Shortcut. Charlene says, nope. Yeah, back in the day when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, I would sell, well, back then you had no choice. You had to sell in the public session. And that was before using the old MTU method or you know, on PC at least, opening up a resource monitor and suspending the app. Because you could go in and suspend the app. And that would kick everyone from your session. But those were the good old days of selling in public sessions in Grand Theft Auto, way before selling in invite-only sessions was a thing. And I don't know why it took Rockstar 8 years to do that, but it did. Excuse me, 9 years. 9. It took them 9 years. All right, last one. Yeah, let's be careful. The freaking trash truck might explode this time.
Watch out! What's up?
What'd you say to me? Get wrecked.
Oh God, no!
You're a freaking Pavel lookalike. Shut up. Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Reigns, 2545. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Jet Black asks, how much do you gross with the new sell prices? So for with the 35% payout increase on weed, you make $425,280 in total. For the counterfeit cash, it's $495,000 or $492, something like that. Pitbull Puppy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So Azura says, well, let's back up. Morris123 says, I do all cell missions. And again, Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Morris123 says, I do all cell missions in public. I like the challenge to see if I can complete one without getting blown up by griefers. And that's pretty cool. That's respectable. That's absolutely respectable. I don't like the stress of running cell missions in public sessions because I would prefer to do more of a relaxed approach to cell missions. And again, that's just my play style. On occasion, I will do missions in public sessions, but whenever you do anything in a public session, you have to get a feel of that session. You know, if there's a lot of shenanigans about, then it's probably not a good idea to sell. Excuse me while I get a sip of this delicious, fat-free, calorie-free diet water. That's some good stuff. All right, here we go. That's some good stuff. So Ferguson says it's right around 500K now for the Green Labs and after Money Front. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Well, you get for the cut grass, you're getting 425K. Shortcut. Which is better than it used to be. It's just a shame that for you to get that payout increase, you got to buy smoke on the water. You got to invest in a completely different business. But you know what? That's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. I knew I was going to hit that pole. I knew I was going to hit that pole. That's what she said. Smokoscopia says, I've never had success in a public lobby. I've had success in a public lobby a couple of times, but I made good use of off-the-radar and CEO abilities. Very good use of off-the-radar and CEO abilities. And, yeah, Ghost Organization. And trust me, it does help. As long as you're not driving a vehicle or moving a vehicle that's so obviously identified as some sort of a cell vehicle, then you're okay. But sometimes it can't be helped. If you're running a CEO cell mission where you got to fly that stupid Titan, I think people are going to see that you're moving product. Huh. Yeah, Dan Red, I knew I was going to hit that pole. I saw that coming. That's what she said. But definitely saw that one coming. So we got 30 minutes on this. Oh my God, this is painful. This is painful. Hey, I'm doing these MC cell missions so you guys don't have to. Just remember, this is for you guys. And if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Slow driving NPC. Get out of the way. We're on the clock. But Brigsby says, me either. I only do anything in public lobbies when I want my stuff to get destroyed by someone so that I can get rid of it and not get raided. That's actually a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. But I will say this. If Rockstar holds like some sort of a limited time campaign where you get free merchandise, some kind of limited time rare merch, by selling in public lobbies, then sure, I'll do it for the video and for the merch, but that's pretty much the extent of it. NPC cut me off again. So Greg Will says, FYI, the auto shop contracts get unplayable after a few times. What do you mean unplayable? Do they glitch out? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, they sent me all the way back to the city for this. So Greg Well says they put in weird mechanics so you can't do things. Interesting. Now, I will say this. Rockstar did patch the auto shop contracts with the Agents of Sabotage DLC, where you can no longer access personal vehicle garages and get special vehicles during some of the auto shop contracts. That is a thing. That's something that they did patch. Oops. Sorry.
Hey, look out!
Sorry. Didn't see you there, buddy. So Holy Smoke says, why don't you try it? Try what? So Greg Well says, like, after you take a photo of the car, you can't exit the helicopter mode. You get stuck in it. I haven't had that happen yet. And that's actually the first that I've heard of someone having an issue with that. So that definitely sounds like a bug. But it doesn't surprise me either. The auto shop contracts have been kind of buggy ever since Chop Shop released, believe it or not, back in 2023. But I think one of the reasons why we're seeing all of these weird bugs in Grand Theft Auto is that Rockstar can't patch them. And if they try to patch them, they'll break something else. That's why Money Fronts was such a buggy DLC. Money Fronts was, I'm talking egregiously buggy. It was egregiously buggy. There were more bugs in Money Fronts than I'd ever seen in any other DLC. And the funny thing is that the bugs weren't exclusive to the DLC. Rockstar released Money Fronts and broke a whole bunch of other stuff in the game. They literally broke everything else in the game. So I think it's a situation where Rockstar, they literally can't fix some of these bugs. And if they try to fix them, they'll break other things. They said you can't enter the arcade while selling goods from another business. That's not my arcade, Rockstar. What are you talking about? That ain't my arcade. So you said it happens to you for the last hour of doing things perfectly. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Now, to be fair, I only usually do 1 or 2 auto shop contracts, like Union Depository and maybe the bank contract, so I don't do much. And don't get me wrong, some of the other auto shop contracts are fun. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I'm driving like a madman because I'm trying not to hit any cars. And I'm also reading chat at the same time. So go figure. Pardon me for a sec. Who is this? Pardon me for a sec. Oops, sorry about that. Had to answer the phone. So Holy Smoke says sell in the public lobby. Oh, you're asking me why I don't try selling in the public lobby, because I've done it before and it's not my cup of tea. I don't like selling in public lobbies. Yeah, selling in public lobbies, that's not how I play my game. That's not to say that if you want to sell in a public lobby, you shouldn't do it. People can play their game however they want. I choose not to because I've done it, didn't like it, and said, yeah, we're not going to do that anymore. And especially with broken gameplay mechanics that we have here in Grand Theft Auto. Selling in a public lobby with broken controls and everything else can be pretty frustrating. Man, if this dude don't get out of the way. Yeah, worst cell mission ever. Get out of the way. Beat it. All right, one more to go. Now, the absolute best way to sell in a public lobby is basically you sell in a crew lobby. You sell in the crew lobby. You get your entire crew together, and everybody is out there running cell missions, that's the best way to get that high demand bonus. So you get yourself a full crew lobby together and basically sell with your crew members because, hey, your crew members, you're not going to be blowing each other up. Unless, of course, you're my crew. My crew used to blow me up all the time. So Hope Mendoza says, well, let's back up. Sakavus the Great says, and I'm driving on the wrong side of the street for a reason. Sakavus the Great says, herding cats is easier than dodging NPCs. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong about that one. Hope Mendoza says, once GTA 6 rolls, the more... Hold on. Hold up. Dark Reference, good to see you. How's it going? Once a GTA 6 rolls, the more devs won't fix the bugs in GTA Online. No, that's true. No, that's absolutely true. Like I said, there are bugs that exist in this game because Rockstar can't patch them without breaking something else. That's why there's a bunch of spaghetti code in GTA 5 Online now. Game code in places where it shouldn't be. But they're basically band-aids that are designed to fix minor problems that shouldn't exist in the first place.
We don't need
Out of the way. Alright, last one. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. My God, this is painful. This is painful. Seriously. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for my misery and pain. For the misery and pain of selling in a public session. This is painful. Or not selling in a public session, selling in the MC businesses. So Greg Wells says, here's my tactic that brought me from nothing to millions with MC missions. Use your safe house to help fill. Then you buy some here and there. Then you start with the cocaine. Keep logging in until you get the semi or something's worth it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Usually, my method is simply that I don't manage the MCs unless I plan on selling. So in this case, because I'm running the MCs alongside the bunker, I use the bunker. What am I thinking here? Basically, I'm using that time, the time required to fill up product and all the MCs in the bunker because they all take about the same amount of time to fill up. So that's why I run all three at the same time. Now, I always buy supplies because guess what? Running resupply missions is pretty stupid. And stash houses are only available once a day. Which, to me, just doesn't really pass the common sense test. Plus, unless the other MC businesses are full, what you get from a stash house is always randomized. And I only manage 2 MC businesses, and I don't want product going to businesses that I don't manage. And Greg Wells, that is true. If you're a player out there who's concerned about the MCs getting raided, just sell to street dealers. The only major problem with selling to street dealers is that you lose a significant cut. You don't make as much money by selling to street dealers. That's the only problem. So Dark Reverend says Rockstar can't fix bugs and glitches, but modders can fix them. It's ironic. Billion-dollar company can't fix their own game. That is, it is ironic, isn't it? It is. And, you know, that's not just indicative of Rockstar games. Other games have that problem too. If you guys look at Starfield, Starfield was a buggy mess when it released, and it took the modding community to fix it. It did. But Grand Theft Auto Online, or excuse me, Grand Theft Auto 5 exhibits the same level of problems. The devs can't fix certain bugs and glitches in the game without breaking something else. Yeah, that is true. The only other problem in dealing with street dealers is that you can only sell to a street dealer once a day. Now, there are 4 different street dealers on the map at one time. But overall, unless you're selling all of your MC product to street dealers, you will lose money. You'll lose money by selling to street dealers, as opposed to running a full sell mission. Me personally, I'd rather just run a full MC sell mission. So Hope Mendoza says 3 garbage trucks is doable in 44 minutes. Oh yeah, yes sir. Oh, it's absolutely doable. Absolutely doable. And I'm actually taking my time. Actually taking my time. But yeah, 3 garbage trucks is easy in 44 minutes. Super easy. So, if these NPCs will quit freaking cutting me off, jeez. Dark Reference says, a garbage truck is a lot faster than post stops. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely a lot faster. And you can actually drive up a hill in a garbage truck. Post stops trucks, you might as well just hang it up. I'm so glad Rockstar removed those. So Maniac Ghost, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's the best way to make money this week? Well, if you're on GTA Plus, auto shop contracts are paying double cash and RP. Or Simeon missions are paying 4 times cash and RP for GTA Plus. Otherwise, not really the best event week for money grinding. Now, that being said, if you haven't done so, you should be getting that free $1 million cash payout from Rockstar. Rockstar is giving all players a free $1 million payout for playing between, 2 days ago and September 17th. So if you log in anytime during that time frame, you get a free $1 million. I would say that running the Simeon missions is probably, the Simeon Repo missions specifically, is probably the best way to make money this week. I would say Simeon Repo missions. We are going to be doing Repo missions here soon, as soon as we can get this debacle out of the way. So Azura says, I think meth is selling at a loss to street dealers. Oops. That's what happens when you read chat and drive a garbage truck at the same time. Other ones are profitable, just less so than regular sell missions. But the top one that pays double is more profitable than the sell mission. That is, yeah, you're probably right about that, but I do think that's subjective. I do think it's subjective, and that's because you have to sell to all 4 street dealers in one day in order for selling to street dealers to be profitable. Because you can only do one sell mission, you can only sell to street dealers once a day, whereas if you're grinding the MC businesses and you're doing sell missions, you can run an MC sell mission multiple times during a day, and it only takes about 5 hours to fill up a single MC business. Only takes about 5 to 6 hours if the business is fully upgraded. So I personally would prefer to just run the sell mission than selling to street dealers. That's just my play style. But hey, to each his own, right?
No way! I totally
Shortcut. Ovid Mendoza says bunker cell missions are a lot harder. Depends on the mission. We ain't got time for this. There we go. If there's a light pole in the way, no problem. Yeah, Jehovah Mendoza. The Merryweather missions, I don't even bother with. For the bunker, I don't bother with them. And that's because the Merryweather missions are specifically designed for crews. They're not designed for solo players. So if I get the Merryweather cell mission, I just exit out and re-roll the mission. So Matthew says, the rule of the yacht is to have a sus name. Yep, just like my super yacht. Again, Greg Wells, thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you for watching. Yeah, and again, everybody's play style is different. We all have different approaches to conducting cell missions. Me personally, it's not so much for the live stream as it is for relaxation, because there is something that's a bit relaxing about driving a trash truck around the map. But you know, we all have our preferred play style when it comes to anything that we do in Grand Theft Auto. That's what's great about my community here, our community. So I find it funny that I got to drop off this bag of counterfeit cash near the police station. That is hilarious. Makes perfect sense to me. Maybe they need evidence. Makes perfect sense to me. And we're totally on the wrong side of the road. So Turds Ferguson says, what is my yacht's name? My yacht's name is hashtag the Booyah Yacht. It's hashtag the Booyah Yacht. Named after Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs with the red shirt. So you can't get much more than a sus name than that one. Azura says, oh, let's back up. Morris123 says, so I might still get there anyway. Oh, back up. So I might still get there's no wrong way to play GTA, so do whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a video game. That's all. It's a video game. We play video games for enjoyment. That's why we do it. So Azura says, I never get rated because I never register as an MC unless I'm doing cell missions, and I quit immediately after I'm done. That's the best way to do it. Now, in my case, because my CEO businesses are full, my CEO crate warehouses are full, I never register as a CEO. I would rather deal with an MC raid than to deal with a CEO raid, because with CEO, there's the possibility of getting a ghost raid. All right, one more to go. But with respect to raids, I've demonstrated on stream multiple times how to completely eliminate a business raid. As soon as you get the notification, just go to the main menu. That's all you have to do. Go to the main menu. That stops the raid. That preserves your product. That's it. Zuriel says, I resupply one time for MC businesses, then sell bunker to get 350k. MC gets between 1 to 350 plus guaranteed 1 to 2 vehicles. Yep. That's the wrong alley. There we go. That's actually a very good strategy. That's a very good strategy. You know, you don't have to sell full businesses. You don't have to. There's no requirement to sell full businesses. I always run full sell missions just because, you know, I'm a glutton for punishment. And I like to go for max profit. You don't earn any less money by selling partial businesses. You don't. Or selling partial shipments. You earn the same amount of cash. Unless, of course, we're talking about air freight cargo. Air freight cargo is different. Okay, there you go. 496, 140. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's call the oppressor. Disband. Johnny on the spot. I swear you're freaking fired, dude. You're so fired. You're so fired. Oh my God. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Peace says, that video you made about raids helped me out a lot. Shut up, Brucey. As soon as I get the call about the raid, I exit the game. Never lost stock since. Hey, I appreciate you watching the video, man, and that's all you have to do. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. Just either close app or go to the main menu. That'll stop the raid immediately. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So we got 160 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. It's freaking hot in here. Let me turn the fan on. The Foolishness. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing something special on this day, man. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's freaking hot as balls in here. And I've got the air conditioning on, and it's still hot. Go figure. Yeah, so Morris 123. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I play. I'm not hurting for cash, so that's why I don't sell in public sessions, because I don't need the high demand bonus. No point behind it, and I like the more relaxed approach to running sell missions. So. You know, I'm cool with that. Back to reality. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sakumas the Great says, it's my daughter's birthday also. Well, tell your daughter we said happy birthday, man. So, Azura says on mouse and keyboard, yeah, you mean on PC, you can't quit the main menu without hanging up the phone, so there's more risk of you losing everything. Alt F4 works, but rebooting the game is annoying. Yep. In that case, you don't have a choice, because on PC, you don't have a main menu, unless you're running the enhanced version. Joe Fisher, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hitting that like button, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, bro. But yeah, if you're playing Legacy on PC, yeah, you're right. There's no main menu, so you have to Alt F4, or you have to Alt Tab to your desktop, then close the app, close the game via the Rockstar launcher. Which is typically what I do when I try to win the podium car on PC. Okay, where the crap, I just flew past the bunker. Dang it. We flew right by the bunker. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and fly past your bunker. You'll get pissed off. So Hover Mendoza says, Johnny on the Spot is severely underpaid. Less than $100 a day, I think. Well, that's why Johnny on the Spot does such a bad job. That's why he only gets $100 a day. He does a terrible job. If I have to walk 2 blocks to get my car, somebody's not getting paid today. Okay, we're here. Let's move the oppressor. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Those were 2 of the most painful MC cell missions in the history of MC cell missions. Those were painful, but it was okay. We made some money. Just under $1 million. Let's move the oppressor. All right, let's get these bunker goods out of here. Because we just had a bunker raid about 30 minutes ago, 30 or 40 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. Also, Greg Wells, appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. So, Morris123 says, I'll back up. Smokescopia says, Johnny gets paid too much. He does. Johnny gets paid way too much. Okay, let's have a seat. Become an MC. So Greg Wells says, imagine Odd Man Gaming taking over a public server. Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't play in public servers or play with other players is because that content does poorly on my channel. It really does poorly. People here don't want to see public session chaos, if you will. They don't want to see free roam stupidity. They want to see money grinding, and they want to see us getting paid. And that's one of the reasons why I ended multiplayer gameplay on my channel a long time ago. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a full supply of weapons for $1,050,000. Get this stuff out of here. Let's go. We already got raided once.
Okay, we need you to take this route to the buyers.
Shut up. Yes, sir. Easiest $1 million payday ever. Let's do it. Easy money. Easy money. This is what I'm talking about. Phantom Wedge, baby. Let's do this. So the Phantom Wedge missions, this is the reward for having run 2 of the worst MC Cell missions back to back. This is my reward. Yes, please. Yes, sir. Phantom Wedge hype. Oh, Peace, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yes, sir. 2 wedges. Let's go. He's Odds. What's up, brother? How's it going? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, range 25-45. This is my reward. Oh, we got the Popo. Oh, look at the Popo. Look at this guy. Boop. Oh, it didn't explode. Dang it. We got the Popo. It looks like we got to get this to the docks. Yep. Yeah, Joe Fisher, best cell mission ever. Move, get out the way, get out the way. Hey, it's a Phantom Wedge, you got to drive it like you stole it. No exceptions. Oh! Get wrecked. Get out of here. Get out. Get off my ride. This is my freeway. This is my freeway. Get out of here. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Oh! Well, we knew that was going to happen. All right. Okay. So we got to reposition. That thing will respawn. Just give it a second. There we go. It'll respawn. It'll respawn. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, made a wrong turn at that left turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, we made that left turn at Albuquerque. Bye. There we go. That's better. We made that left turn at Albuquerque. Yes, Octopus is great. This is the reward. This is fun. This is actually fun. Yeah, this is my highway. Goodbye. Get wrecked. Okay, shortcut. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get this dropped off. All right, there you go. One down, one to go. So Ferguson says, I had the Phantom Wedge delivery. Oh, hold it. Oppressor. I swear, Johnny on the freaking spot, bro. You know what? Screw this. Services, Kosatka, freaking Sparrow. Johnny, I hate you. I freaking hate you, Johnny. Johnny, you suck. Marco Delo, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Ferguson says, got the Phantom Wedge delivery, had to go to the docks, was almost there with the second delivery when I had to scratch my eye. I hit the center median, flipped the trailer, and trapped my wedge. Were you guys here that day when I actually ran my Phantom Wedge into the train? Yeah, I ran into the train. Completely eviscerated the Phantom Wedge. But I still finished the cell mission. I still completed the cell mission. I had to use my own Phantom Wedge to get that trailer to the docks. And again, Marco the Low, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Tony says, well, Johnny don't get nothing from me, and I don't pay bills switching session once every 40 minutes. Yep. If I wasn't on stream, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. So Joe Fisher says, yeah, nice, I didn't know it respawns. Would have up and atomized it. No, you don't have to do that. It'll respawn. It'll respawn. As long as the trailer isn't destroyed, it will respawn. Yeah, Ferguson, we totally finished that mission. I just had to call up my other wedge, get the trailer to the docks, but because your Phantom Wedge is not a mission vehicle, you can't use it to complete the mission. So once we got to the docks, I had to steal another tractor trailer. Another tractor, that is, a truck cab, to complete the mission, which was pretty intense. I had like 3 minutes left. But we did it. Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, get in the truck. And he goes all the way around to the other side. Gotta love that guy. Alright, here we go. Easiest cell mission ever. Get out of the way, rabbit. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This Phantom Wedge cell mission should put us at about, this should put us at 3 mil. This should put us at 3 mil. Today's money grind goal was 3 mil, so this should put us right there. And what we're going to do after this is the good old-fashioned clucking bell. And we'll do some Simeon work after that. Collecting bell should only take about 45 minutes to an hour. So we should have plenty of time. Move, get out the way, get out the way. Look at that car perfectly balanced on the truck. Get out of here. Hold on a second. Just got a phone call. Oh. Oh, pardon me for 1 sec. Hold it. Let me move the truck. Okay. There we go. Hold it. Yeah.
Where's my goddamn phone? Fuck me! Let's go!
Sorry about that. Hold it. While we're being shot at, let me move the truck to a safe location. I gotta run downstairs for just a second. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. Busy day today. Very busy day. Everybody's calling me for no reason. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Very busy today. Oh, they got wrecked. They got wrecked. Move, get out the way, get out the way. I've always wanted to take out my frustration on the NPCs. This is the absolute best way to do it. All right, ladies and gents, 1,050,000. Too easy. All right. That's some good money right there. Okay, so we don't need to be an MC. Disband. Next order of business. Let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. All right, that's done. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. What we're going to do now is begin the Clucking Bell farm rate for an extra 500K. Why not? Okay, so Camzone was saying, do I have to go to the jobs menu to do repos, or could I go to premium sales dealership? You can do both, but I think if you go to premium deluxe to run the mission, I think you have to do the missions in order. It's easier to do them, just go to the jobs menu and find all the missions that say repo and run them there. So Joe Fisher asks, how long does it take to get a full stock for sale? About 5 to 6 hours. If we're talking about the bunker, it takes about 5 to 6 hours. If the bunker is fully upgraded, about 5 hours. If it's not, I think it's about double. I think it takes double that time. But for a fully upgraded bunker, it takes between 5 to 6 hours. That is if you're staying on top of the supplies. MC businesses work roughly the same way and take roughly the same amount of time. So between 5 to 6 hours. And I say 6 hours because I usually forget to buy supplies for those businesses. But as long as you stay on top of supplies, about 5 hours to fill up a fully upgraded MC or bunker.
Ciao.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
So Peace says, I got to wait on the sales, bro. I spent 20 mil this week. I'm too cheap. Yep,
One night
that's me.
Chop a huge ass T-bone. I love to see him rip that
Mr.
shit apart.
Cheapskate. And that's just because a lot of the properties and everything that we buy, cars especially, eventually go on sale. My biggest problem with cars is that I want all the cars,
Gotta load up before you head out.
but I'm running out of garage space and I refuse to get GTA Plus.
That'll light them up. Need any more?
Need any more?
Always gotta have a mag of that.
All right. Body armor. Sorry about that. So Greg Wells says, I'm trying to do the auto shop contract. It keeps failing the fourth attempt. I agree with Morris123. Okay, wait a minute. I agree with Morris123. Try closing the app and restarting. Or go to main menu, then try restarting. Give that a try. That is kind of strange. That's kind of strange. I've never had that happen. So Greg Wells, are you on PC or console? You're on PC, right? Yeah, PC's got some weird stuff going on, man. Because you're the first person that I've ever heard say that they've had a problem with the auto shop contracts. Okay, we need to go to garage. All right, we're going to start the Clucking Bell Farm raid here in just a minute. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Joe Fisher. Hey, man, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Joe Fisher, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Joe Fisher says for GTA Plus. Oh, heaven forbid. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Let's sit in the car for a second. Give me one more second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. A lot of interruptions today. A lot of interruptions. Okay. And now we're ready. Okay. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, just as a reminder, sorry, lady. Just as a reminder, if I can get in there, there we go. Jeez. For the upcoming event week, the new survival map releases on the 28th. What we don't know, I think you guys know already whether or not it's going to be a zombie survival. I don't know what kind of a survival it's going to be. Rumors state it's going to be a zombie survival. I think it's just going to be a Cayo Perico survival map. I think the zombie survival stuff will hit in October. That's what I think it's going to be. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you've been grinding the auto shops all month. They're very glitchy. 3 times during the Union Depository, had an NPC steal my Jester RR while I was trying to get away. I've heard somebody mention that before. I've heard somebody report that or mention that before. So Greg Wells says, just submitted a report. That is kind of ridiculous, man. Joe, we just got a massive donation from Big Mark. Hey, man, thank you so much for that massive super sticker, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Big Mark, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Daza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Just as a reminder, for whatever reason, Streamlabs doesn't have a plugin for the super stickers. So, for example, whenever we get like a donation for a super chat or soon-to-be memberships, we get a notification for that. YouTube sends the information over to Streamlabs servers, but for whatever reason, for super stickers, there's no plugin for that, or there's no module for it. So we don't get a notification, but we can do our part as a community to thank Big Mark for his donation, man. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, Big Mark, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And I'm driving like a madman because I'm reading chat and driving at the same time. Get wrecked. They totally deserve that. You guys saw that, right? Oh, yeah, Greg Wells, yeah, definitely if you're paying for GTA Plus 2 and you're having that problem, submit a report, take it. Because that's just ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Keegan Courage Gaming, thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate you, bro.
I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
Here we go, AP Pistol Challenge. Let's do an AP Pistol Challenge today.
Seems they're not gonna take this lying down.
Get wrecked. All right, you guys know the deal. Flow money is good money. Give me that flow money. Give me that flow money. Flow money is good money. Man, these dudes are rich too. My whole $11. Yeah, Hova Mendoza, yeah, probably an NPC, probably a Rockstar dev posing as an NPC. That wouldn't surprise me any. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't think that's a bug so much as it is a Rockstar troll. That's what I think it is. I think it's a Rockstar troll. All right. Yeah, flow money is good money. Joe Fisher says, the Armored Kuda is my go-to. Armored Kudama, excuse me, is my go-to. I got 2 of them. I've got one at my agency, and I've got another one at a random garage, just in case I need it. Yeah, if it's a good, functional, money grind vehicle, I try to get 2 of them. That's why I'm waiting for the Oppressor Mark II to go back on sale. I'm hoping that this coming November, when Black Friday hits, the Black Friday sales that is, Rockstar will put the Oppressor Mark II back on sale because I want 2 of them. I'd like to get 2 of them. That way I can have one in the Terabyte and have another separate one, parked in a random garage. Give me that money. Yeah, Fantasize, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. The classic Rockstar dev posing as an NPC. Wouldn't put it past him. So Azura says, my game has been stuck on all kinds of random places. Much more often since this week's update. Cannot close menus, cannot interact, etc. Hopefully, they'll fix them in 6 months. If ever. That's if ever. I haven't seen any of those problems yet. So Azure, are you playing on PC or console?
Keep fucking with me. I'm a oh, shit. Who got hit? I'm gonna hurt you.
There we go. Sorry about that. Because from what I'm hearing, it looks like PC players are having more glitches and bugs than console players. I haven't seen any, or too many, I should say, of the glaring issues that you guys have mentioned. Nailed it. Yeah, Morris 123, that's what we did back in the old day, man. We would beat up NPCs at the ATM machines and get paid. So Azura says, yes, I'm on PC Enhanced. So, yeah, what I'm hearing is that many people on PC are having issues. Yeah, I'm not seeing the same trouble on console.
Extra security measures since last time. I suppose we'll find out. Time to liberate some felonious assets.
Alright, that was easy. Like I said, AP pistol for the win. Yeah, I got 2 armored Kurumas. I've got one at my agency and I've got another one at a random vehicle garage. That way, if one business or property is not accessible, the other one is.
I'm gonna hurt you.
You'll always have access to one just in case you need it. All right, let's go. Matthew says he just got the free 1 mil. You just got yours? Nice. That's right. Give me that money. Flow money is good money. I'll take your ammo too. You won't need it. So Fantasize says, even if you catch the NPC, he's invincible. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. The NPC stealing your car is invincible. As we walk by the money, don't leave the money. Marco Lo says, I got the trophy in Red Dead Redemption on PS3 for killing a Rockstar dev. There's an actual trophy for that. Bro, are you serious? I didn't know that. There's an actual trophy for that. For killing a Rockstar dev. In-game, of course. So Smokoscopia says, I keep getting stuck trying to collect safe money. And Smokoscopias, I'm assuming you're on PC too? Azura says, any menu with money involved is very glitchy. on PC right now. GTA Plus, Auto Shop, Client Jobs, Drug Dealers. All right, let's go. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, the Flaming King. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to the Flaming King. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 3 or 4. I lost count.
I'ma kill you.
Get wrecked. Yep, so a lot of people on PC Enhanced are having this problem. You know, it's funny because when I migrated, coming through, when I migrated from Legacy to Enhanced on console, I never really played on PC. I kind of stopped playing on PC because that was before the Enhanced version released on PC back then. But I would hop in on PC to maybe win a podium car or something like that if it was a really good one. Well, since then, haven't really played on PC because of all the problems with the script kiddies in their mod menus, the cheat menus, I should say, all the cheaters. You know, it's funny because all of these glitches and bugs, excuse me, are not on console. Seems like it's limited only to PC Enhanced. Very strange. But Rockstar has to be aware of all this. They got to know about this.
Now we're ready.
All right, there we go. Theo Jansen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you? So Morris123 says, seems like a PC is being very glitchy right now for GTA. Yep, and that's what I'm hearing. The last time I hopped on PC was a few days ago. That was on PC Legacy version. And that was to claim the free car. That was so that I could get the free cars. Okay, that's done. Next. So W21, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I haven't experienced any bugs on PC. Okay. Okay, interesting. And see, this is good information because I'm hearing some players are having difficulty on PC. When I logged in a few days ago, I didn't experience any bugs. I had no trouble at all. And I was just on PC a few days ago to claim the free car. But apparently some PC players are saying that they're having issues. But this is good information. My recommendation is that if you are experiencing these kind of game-breaking glitches, definitely contact Rockstar support, even though they're about as useless as a wet slice of bread. They're pretty useless, but contact them anyway. Mysterious, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mysterious says, I hear there's a rumor that you will not transfer characters from GTA 5 to GTA 6. Is that true? I don't think that's so much a rumor as it is a limitation of the gaming engine. As far as I know, Rockstar Games had never planned to allow players to transfer their existing progress from GTA 5 to GTA 6. That was never a plan. As far as I know, at this point, Rockstar is planning on all players starting from scratch in GTA 6 Online. Now, that being said, let me say that that's all speculation. Nothing is confirmed. And I would also like to speculate that Rockstar will probably set up some sort of bonus, if you will, for GTA Plus members to transfer their account or game progress from GTA 5 to GTA 6 Online. I think Rockstar would do something like that for GTA Plus. And again, that's speculation too, but it is possible.
Just what is going on?
There we go. All ammo. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Smokoscopia says, dude, I bought GTA 5 about 6 months after PC released and only really started online about 4 months ago because of the online security. Yep. What's funny is that if you're playing PC Enhanced right now, you've got better security on the PC version of the game than you've ever had before. And that's a fact, Jack. Hal 9001, what's up, man? How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Fantasize says, been doing a lot of casino stuff for the awards and career progress. Found out about the worst bug in the game, the man trap bug. Yeah, they still haven't fixed the man trap bug yet. All right, let's go. They still haven't fixed it. The man trap bug has been in the game since the casino has been a mission. So they still haven't fixed that one. Yeah, but you know, for anyone that's out there experiencing trouble on PC, I would like to think that by now Rockstar support should be aware of all the issues. Now, whether or not they will address those issues is a different story. That's a different story altogether. Oh, that person's dead. So Hal 9001 says, I contacted Rockstar regarding the bug where my NPC stole my car during the Union Depository. Everybody's telling me that's a problem now. Rockstar gave me $1 million. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a hell of a reimbursement right there. Totally drove past Del Perro. There we go. So Ferguson says, new meta money grind. Where's this guy? He's playing video games. New meta money grind. Call Rockstar with an issue so they deposit money into your account, make up to $1 million per hour. Just make sure you use a different username. Use a different account.
I wanted to talk to you about that email.
Yeah, this dude's playing video games, so let's see if we can find him.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Found him.
I'm gonna seriously.
That's him. Get eyes on the laptop.
Found him. Okay, Keegan Courage Gaming will still be here, man.
Information on that laptop is invaluable. It's gonna tell us the perfect
Potato Sensei, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he said, you had that bug too? Had to wait around the corner for him with an EMP. Are you serious? Yeah, see, that's why whenever I play Union Depository, I never use the getaway car.
What's up? Hola.
Yeah, I never use the getaway car. Oh, we just got notification of hard mode with a straight face, so we got to head back. Get out of the way. Jeez, dude. We got to go back to the submarine as soon as we finish this setup. Perfect. Yeah, I never use the getaway car. I always use the helicopter escape or the casino escape approach, where you go to the Vinewood police station and steal the chopper on the roof. It's the absolute fastest way to finish Union Depository. You know, some people say, oh man, that's cheating. That's a bug, man. That's an exploit. No, it's not an exploit. It's not an exploit because that vehicle legitimately spawns on the roof of the police station. It spawns there, the helicopter. Just like the tank spawning at Fort Zancudo for the for the Diamond Casino mission cashing out. That is not an exploit. But some people say, oh, that's cheating, bro. You're cheating. Get out of here with that crap.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate. Take a look. Alright, let's get ourselves another hacking device. Our guy with the terabyte deactivated the last one we took. So let's pay a return visit. And he's repaired the security system since your last visitation. Eliminate any drones and it should disengage. I heard this guy's been out here in the DL. Not easy in a truck stacked with so much tech. It has its own gravitational pull.
Oh, this is easy. This is much easier. That's much easier. That's much easier. Gotta love it. Much easier. Yeah, Tony, exactly. NPC stole your car? Rockstar, here's $1 million. Now hush. Yep. Rockstar, don't tell anybody. Here's $1 million. Azura says, for the man trap, what I figured is that you must have good internet connection, and Wi-Fi is a big no-no. You should let the host move forward first. Preferably, all players have similar FPS and VSync on. That's got to be a PC-based problem, though. That has to be only on the PC, because when we did the Diamond Casino heist, we never had an issue with that here. And I'm talking about from the console. Okay. Did we get it? Yep, we got it.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rewriting.
So HAL 9001 says, Rockstar said that if you move the car that spawns at the yellow drop during the finale, the NPCs won't steal your personal car. I checked and it worked. Well, here's the deal. That, you are correct, by the way. That car is not supposed to spawn there. That car is not supposed to spawn there. That's been a bug since bottom dollar bounties.
Damn!
But that car is not supposed to spawn at the target location for the finale. Okay, that's a bug that's been in the game since bottom dollar bounties, and Rockstar still hasn't fixed it.
Hello, what you want now?
So, but you are correct about that, believe it or not. You are correct. Mysterious says, the one bug online I hate the most, I hate on console, is when I get kicked out of my vehicle, and this is on Xbox. So Mysterious, when that happens to you, are you playing in a public session? Are you playing in a session with other players? Because getting kicked out of a vehicle, I think that is a problem that's specific, or that happens when you play with other players. So Ferguson says, let's say you pay to start the heist now for hard mode, but don't scope out or scout the island for a couple of days. Does your profitability of better loot still increase? No, that doesn't change. None of that changes. The only way to change the loot, the randomization of the loot on the island, is to cancel the heist, lose the 100K, then restart it. Because once you start the heist, the loot at the island is randomized, and it's basically decided. It's already decided. So that won't change even if you wait a few days. But the loot obviously changes every time you start a new scope out mission.
As before, I would not expect these.
So Mysterious says yes. That's good. You know what I think it is? I think the problem with someone with your being kicked out of your vehicle on console. I think that's a bit more nefarious than it should be. I think that there's probably some sort of modding or hacking going on there.
He's hit! Help him!
Because that's very unusual. Now, I'm not saying that it's actually happening, but there has to be another reason as to why players are getting kicked out of their vehicles randomly. That I've only seen that happen one time, and that was on PC. And that's because some random jackass was using a mod menu. Dark Vampiro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Marco Lo says, when you play solo for a bit and then it happens, then hopping into a lobby with other players, I notice how laggy and buggy the sessions are. Stilly Vanilli, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Very interesting set of bugs you guys are describing today. Very interesting. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Who else wants some? Okay, let's go. So Potato Sensei says, you'll ever had the Kyle bug while swimming off the island where it respawns you back on the island? Never had that happen before. If that happens to me, I'm rage quitting. I will rage quit. If I ever see that, I'll rage quit. I've never had that happen. Yeah, Morris123, it's bug out today. Yeah, GTA seems a bit more buggy than usual, doesn't it? Yeah, but I don't recall ever hearing this many bugs. This many bugs in Grand Theft Auto at one time. The game has always been buggy, but this is pretty bad. So W21 says he has. I have never had that happen before. Yeah, if I ever see that happen, I'll rage quit. I will rage quit. Because that's more of a troll than it is a bug. Yeah, we're making that RP. Making that RP. Somebody get that burning car out of the way, please. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Once we finish collecting Bell, we're going to hop into Simeon work. We're going to run some Simeon work. DJ Bones, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. All right, that's done. So Potato Sensei says, I had it like 3 times, and it caused me to get killed once. I've never had that happen during Cayo Perico. Now, I'm probably jinxing myself right now, but chances are it'll happen. Yeah, we got to go to the submarine. So we got to go talk to Pavel. Preferences. And another reason that I like doing the Clucking Bell farm raid is that you don't have to register as a boss, CEO, VIP, or an MC. You can just go to Vincent at the Vespucci police station and sign up. That's one of the things I like about it. All right. Excuse me while I have a swig of some delicious fat-free diet, no-calorie water. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. So Ferguson says, I haven't been sent back to the island, but I've drowned while wearing the rebreather. Probably because the rebreather indicator is glitched out, and you don't know whether or not you've got it on. I've had that happen before. I mean, I haven't drowned, but as soon as I saw that my air was going down and I was losing health, I surfaced. But yeah, I had that happen too. Okay. Register as a boss. MC. Start. Setup. Boom. It's done. All right, let's get out of here. Go back to the agency. So Morris123 says maybe that's why they're giving away free meal, because they're testing stuff and it's buggy and glitchy. That you could have a point. You could have a point. Mysterious says the best way to make money is with CEO cargo, warehouses, and a nightclub. I made 400 mil already, and I'm level 824. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. The CEO special cargo, I would even say CEO special cargo, the nightclub warehouse, and the air freight cargo hangar. Those 3 are the best 3 ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto, because you can grind in between those. And the nightclub's going to make money anyway. They accumulate product anyway at the nightclub, so I totally agree with that, man. All right, let's go. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Once we finish Clucking Bell, we will start some Simeon work, because you have to complete all 8 of the Repo missions to get the extra 500K. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Manage. Johnny is always on that G spot. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. So Marcos Low says, I need to go. I got an appointment today. Hope everyone's having a good day. We'll see you next time, maybe later. Okay, Marco Low, take care of yourself. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping in as always. We'll see you next time. Take care, man.
Until the day of the raid. Things are coming together. Next on the to-do list.
Dope. Who put that tree right there? Shut up, Vincent. So, Marky, ya boy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you today, man? All right. We're here. Rinse and repeat. So Tony says, look out for my new book, Glitchy Bugs in GTA. Maybe a few years. You got to hurry up. It'll be the new book. Look out for glitches and bugs in GTA 6. Okay, all ammo. Heavy armor, confirm. Let's do this. All right, let's call Johnny on the spot. Let's see here. Manage.
Okay.
Return.
Coordinates should be with you shortly. ID of our targets. Make sure to familiarize yourself.
Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
So we'll see. Ron Windfarm, Vigilante.
I've been keeping track of a few gangs with varying loadouts.
So Brandon Cartwright says, just smash that like button like a pineapple pizza. Ooh, not the pineapple pizza. Not the pineapple pizza. As a matter of fact, I think it's that time in the chat where we begin to talk about some food. So let's start the food talk. Not with pineapple pizza, though. Not with the pineapple pizza. And I'm not casting shade on pineapple pizza, not hating on it, but I've tried pineapple pizza. I cannot get behind it. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. Pineapple on pizza just doesn't pass the common sense test for me. I'm sorry. I got nothing. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is sacrilege. But speaking of pizza, I'm thinking about getting I'm thinking about going to Pizza Hut because right now Pizza Hut's got a campaign going where you get like 2 large pizzas for 3,000 yen. 3,000 yen is roughly $22. So I'm thinking about hitting up Pizza Hut tonight. Thinking about it. So Brandon Cartwright says my favorite kind of pizza is the works, I should say. That usually does not include pineapple. Yeah, you could put just about anything on a pizza except for a piece of fruit. And I don't want to hear this conversation about a tomato being a fruit, because guess what? Tomato might be a fruit, but it's used as a vegetable. End of conversation. If it's a dessert pizza, that's one thing, because dessert pizzas are a thing. It's more like a pastry than anything else. But if we're talking about a regular run-of-the-mill pizza, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I'll usually get a combo pizza that's got everything on it. Everything except for pineapple.
Wait until you show up for round 2.
So Fantasize says, can we all agree that the Vigilante is nasty? This is one of the best money grind vehicles in the game.
These are serious people, and you're going after them twice.
The only real problem with the Vigilante is the lack of armor. Because the Vigilante has no armor. But what it has are the most accurate missiles in the game. So yeah, I do agree. The Vigilante is a beast. He said, "You're." Is everybody dead? Not yet. All right, everybody's dead now. Everybody's dead now. Oh, there's one dude left alive. Hold on, we're not finished yet. We'll take care of him in just a second. We got something for him.
These targets should have an ample
Oh, you said Vegemite. Okay, sorry about that. I glanced over. I didn't read it. You said Vegemite. Vegemite is, yeah. Fermented yeast spread. Vegemite is, no, that does not sound. Some people eat that stuff religiously. As far as I know, what Vegemite is supposed to be rich in vitamin B, apparently. I guess it's supposed to be really rich in vitamin B, which is why some people eat it. But Vegemite is no, not very appetizing to me, no. All right, everybody's dead. Yeah, I just glanced over because I was shooting, and I thought you said Vigilante.
There should be both weapons and gear at these
All right, we got it. Let's go.
Kit secure. Bring it all back to the lockup. Just to be clear, we need at least one set of equipment, but you don't have to stop there. If you want to pay each...
Okay, hey, Dan Red, thanks as always for stopping by, brother. Good to see you, man. Take care. God bless to you. We'll see you next time, bro.
Safe to say that any affected groups will be better prepared next time.
Yeah, we're not concerned about them. We got something for Merriweather. We got something for Merriweather. Give me that RP. That was fun. Oh man, so close. So close. That's what she said. So Potato Sensei says, I'm going to call this car the Grotty Vegemite from now on. Yeah, I like glanced over briefly. It looked like you wrote Vigilante. All right, done.
Weapons, check. Gear, check. If you want more options, feel
Okay,
free to
let's
take
go.
them. When you're ready,
Weapons,
just
check.
send me a message
Gear,
confirming
check.
the equipment you want to
Done.
use.
Next.
Received. I'll stash the others in case you change your mind on the day. Roger that.
This guy is ridiculous. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So what we're going to do after collecting Bell is run the Simeon missions. And we're going to try to do all 8 Simeon repo work for the extra 500k. Now that 500k won't hit your account, or it may take up to 72 hours to hit your account after completing all 8 missions, but that's a Rockstar thing. Now, what I will say is that next month, starting in September, we should see the business bonuses return. And I think more than likely, it'll be starting with CEO Special Cargo, and I think Rockstar is going to hit every business in the game for an event week. And I think that's going to be pretty cool. All right, here we go. But I'm going to tell you guys right now, I am not looking forward to the Halloween weather. I am not looking forward to Halloween weather in Grand Theft Auto. That is going to suck booty. It's going to be terrible. The Halloween weather and the snow. The snow I can kind of deal with, even though it's a little difficult to run cell missions. But that stupid orange-colored rain, absolutely hate it, especially when you're trying to record. Hate it. Okay, let's go to ground. So I am not looking forward to the Halloween weather this year, but I will say that if the new survival map is as good as last year's survival map, zombie survival map, count me in. Count me in. I was really pissed off that Rockstar didn't include the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival as a permanent part of the survival maps. I was pretty pissed about that, but I get it. It's a special Halloween-themed map, so I understand. I get it. But the Ludendorff Survival was fun. That map was a ton of fun. Give me 1 second. I need to refresh my page. There we go, so that we don't get an out-of-memory error. For whatever reason, my YouTube's been crashing recently because of out-of-memory errors. I got to Google that and find out what that's all about. Okay, manage, request. But yeah, if Rockstar decides to re-release, hopefully they'll re-release the Ludendorff Cemetery Survival as a permanent survival map. I could play that map all day. That map was a ton of fun. Oh, that person's dead. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Whoa! No way.
Somebody explain to me how that person is running like a... Okay. Running like an athlete. That she's got to be every bit of 350 pounds, but she's running like a track star. Okay. I got nothing. Yeah, Tony, probably going to need to do that. That's been happening a lot. And apparently it's not just me, but it only happens when I'm watching YouTube. Yeah, Ferguson says she's a nose tackle. Yep. Nose tackle. That's funny. Venom Mice, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Possible getaway vehicles at these 3 locations. Sending surveillance footage of the gangs I found. Check them out.
So you know how we do it here. Time to rinse and repeat.
These are the same groups from whom you may have acquired your equipment. If you return to one of them, they'll surely be ready for a repeat.
Also, Cellcraft. I'm not sure if you're still here, bro, but
Same deal as last time.
I wanted to let you know that I found... This is for No Man's Sky, by the way. I found another key fob. Another key fob Sentinel ship. Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Yeah, found another key fob Sentinel ship. So if we do a No Man's Sky stream tonight, no promises, but if I can get a stream up tonight, I will we'll hunt for that ship. But yeah, I hopped on No Man's Sky late yesterday to do a little bit of starship hunting. Found a very interesting ship yesterday. Very interesting. Basically it's a Sentinel ship with nothing. With no wings, nothing. It's what we call a key fob because that's exactly what it looks like. Again, Red Wolf, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for being here today, brother. Good to see you. Alright, so we got to get ready to murk out a whole bunch of Merryweather because this is going to be fun.
This group was already formidable, but they'll be even more so after your last visit. Be alert. This car is high quality and worth the challenge. Eyes up. That chopper flying overhead has our vehicle.
Alright.
Take it down and don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead.
Okay. So this looks like... the Canis Terminus. Perfect. So we should be able... Yep, we should be able to stay on the expressway.
Back to the same source, huh? I must commend your total commitment to fucking these guys up.
Morris123 says he uses the Vigilante, makes this mission easier. I would use the Vigilante, but I'll be like I mentioned earlier, the Vigilante's biggest problem is that it's not bulletproof. So you got to take out the enemies really quickly because they will get you. They'll get you if you're not careful. Is that it? No, we got one more chopper inbound. Yeah, for me, I find it easier just to use the good old armored Kuruma. And just like that, chopper's down. Nice. We got the Canis Terminus, so we can probably stay on the expressway. That NPC ran right into the car. Let's put some body armor on. Put some body armor on. Here we go.
I've secured a garage near the factory where we can safely keep the car until the raid.
Hey, Red Wolf, appreciate you, bro. That color is, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we got out there? So who is this? Coxa King? Coxa King, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Coxa King. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 5 for today. That scared the crap out of me. So Red Wolf, this customization or on the armored Kuruma, that is nautical blue with an ultra blue pearlescent. Yeah, nautical blue with an ultra blue pearl. Yeah, so because we're driving the Canis Terminus, we can outrun Merryweather. So I think we'll just stay on the expressway. You can get the same color effect if you use something like a, what is it, sea green with a gasoline green pearl. You get the same effect. But if you link it up with a very cool pearlescent, then you can get that color. He said, die! You first, buddy. You first. Time to bleed! It's freaking Merryweather. Freaking Merryweather. These guys are so pissed. So Morris123 says he likes the Coquette D5. It's still indestructible. It's not indestructible. The windows are bulletproof. That is a bug. You can't be shot out of it, but you can still be blown up in it. And that's because it doesn't have explosives protection. You can still be blown up in the car. But the windows are completely bulletproof for the time being. That is until Rockstar releases the next title update and removes it.
What's wrong with her now?
There we go. So Azura says, I like to use the weaponized Ignis. It's like a middle ground. I believe the front and back is bulletproof, and the mounted gun has pretty decent firepower. Yep, I got one of those. I got one of those. The weaponized Ignis is a beast. I got mine with HSW on it. It was on sale at the LS Car Meet about a year ago, I think. With HSW, it was like 3.8 mil. And I'm talking about the weaponized Ignis, not the regular Ignis, which is on sale this week, by the way. Red Wolf says it's a cool combo for sure. Yep, and you can totally get that same kind of a that same color combo by using a solid base color with a cool pearl. Fantasize says it has semi-bulletproof glass, like many other cars. Fantasize says, but the Kuruma is full bulletproof. The Kuruma is not fully bulletproof. The armored Kuruma is about 90% bulletproof. There's still a very small hitbox on the armored Kuruma. It's very small, but you can still be shot out of it if you're not careful. It's like 10%. But the NPCs literally have to be standing right in front of you on a certain side of the car to shoot you.
This car should provide a perfect escape.
So Woodcroft says it's been out for a while now. Rockstar might never fix it. That's true. They didn't fix it with the Money Fronts update, and the Money Fronts was a big title update. So you might be right. They may not fix it. Succubus the Great says on the way to 20K subscribers. Then FaceTime with 1 million. Yes, exactly. If we ever hit 1 million subscribers on the channel, I'll do a face reveal. And that's knowing that we'll never hit 1 million subs on the channel. So I can literally make that empty promise. Fantasize says from above it seems to be vulnerable. I've never experienced that, believe it or not, because I've been shot in the armored Kuruma. I've been shot by helicopters from above, no problem at all. No problem at all. Now, if you're talking about a random player standing on top of the armored Kuruma and shooting from above, that could be possible. I've never tested that before, but that could totally be possible. All right, next, we don't need to be here. A freaking Merryweather. Okay, let's go back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. And like I said, this is one of the best things about the Clucking Bell is that you don't have to register as a boss to complete Clucking Bell. So you'll never get raided for any other business, that is. You'll never get raided. All right. Snacks. Matt Kirkland, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Got some cool stuff here for you. All right, let's talk.
Pistols, AP, machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light them up.
Everything else was good. Heavy body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Hey, you know I grew up a couple blocks over from Franklin. Ain't such a small world, though. When I heard about this job, I pulled every string I had.
Exit to ground. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We'll be hopping into the Simeon stuff here soon. As soon as we finish Clucking Bell. I think we got another 20 minutes or so on Clucking Bell, and we should be good to go. And I swear, it's always raining in Los Santos. Sunny California, right? Always raining.
Excellent.
All right, we're here. Disorganized crime. So Red Wolf, Simeon missions are double cash and RP this week for regular players. I think GTA Plus is getting 4 times cash and RP. Because GTA Plus. But yeah, they're double cash and RP for all other players. And we're going to be doing Simeons here in just a bit. And that's only because, like I mentioned earlier, Simeon missions, according to Rockstar Games, the Newswire, if you complete all Repo missions for Simeon, and this is only their Repo work, which is like a series of 8 missions total, you get an extra 500K. That's another part of their end of summer campaign. Venomice, yes sir, we're going to do this stealth. That person is dead.
Honestly, you've done this so many times that you probably know which depot they use to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time hacking those vans.
So Jaden Lighton says, the last 5 Cayo Pericos I've had been either getting tequila or the Barabons. That's the same thing. That's the same result I've had. I haven't seen the pink diamond in a very long time. Like, I've gotten Barabons twice in a row so far. And I'm not sure if that's just Rockstar being Rockstar, but the loot is randomized.
We need more information.
Yeah, loot's randomized, so...
If you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
And you know, that's one of the reasons why I don't do Cayo Perico more than once during a live stream. We do it once at the beginning of a stream, and that's it.
Go fuck yourself.
Got him.
These drivers won't realize this is part of a master plan. They won't call it in.
Got him. That was easy.
You in that uniform? If so, you should be at an advantage. Just try not to show
So
your
Red Wolf
face
says, I think in the last 6 or 7 Cayo Pericos, I've got 3 pink diamonds. I haven't seen the pink diamond in about 2 months. I haven't seen the pink diamond easily in 2 months. Though obviously the loot tables are randomized for all players, but I've had very little luck with the pink diamond. Now that being said, Barabons are pretty good. Barabon payout is pretty good. I'm not casting shade on that either. Because we pulled in about 1.25 mil a day from Cayo Perico with Barabons. 1 stack of the old Coco and a painting in El Rubio's office. So that was pretty decent.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV, and get out. That way the cartel won't see you coming. Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down. Remember, just because you look the part.
Yeah, Venomice, I think you're right, man. Because I only play Cayo Perico once per live stream, I think that's why the loot... Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? Who's this? Fritz Devils. Welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Fritz Devils. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's jump scare number 6. Jump scare number 6. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Yeah, there is some truth to that. That's why players who repeat the Cayo Perico heist, like immediately after getting the notification to set up hard difficulty, their primary loot and secondary loot is not as good. It's not as good. If you wait a few days before starting the next Cayo, it's not. It's you get higher level loot. So JP Cantrell, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. 2 Cocos are worth more than 1 Coco and 1 painting, and that's because although a painting will get you half a bag, 1 stack of Coco is worth more than a painting. So 2 paintings are the highest secondary loot that a solo player can get legit. Obviously, if you're running with a crew, then you want to get the gold. All right, take the drill. Ooh, right in the face, too. All right, give me that floor money. All right, start drilling. That's what she said. All right, let's see if we can get lucky this time. Fantasy said, I thought it was coke, weed, cash, and paintings in that order. No. It's coke, painting, weed, then cash. Cash is the lowest level loot. The painting is third highest. And we're not talking about gold. This excludes gold. Gold, of course, is the highest level loot. So if we include gold, then it's gold, cocoa, the painting, cut grass, then cash, in that order. Give me that money. Got it. Red Wolf, thank you for posting that. Okay, we got the key card. All we got to do is GTFO. Might as well get the rest of this free cash. There we go. We're out of here. And we got a free drill, too. I'll take that drill. Let's go. All right, easy money. Again, once we finish with Clucking Bell, we will start the old school, all the old school stuff with Simeon.
Find whatever's transporting them and bring them to the lockup.
All right, let's wait for this guy to literally hack this truck, or hotwire the truck, which is hilarious. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied it fell off the books.
He said, thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied that it fell off the books. So Red Wolf says, main loot Panther statue 1.9 mil. Yep. Pink Diamond 1.3. Bearer bonds 770k. Necklace 700k. Tequila 630. Now that's before hard mode. Excuse me. That's before the hard mode multiplier. If you add hard difficulty to it, you get an extra... I forget what the percentage is, but I think you get an extra 50k if you've got the hard mode bonus multiplier to that. Oh, that person's dead. That person's dead. So Lou Bells, thanks for joining us. Lou Bells says, you know when you do this finale, there are more enemies in the warehouse. Yeah, you're not telling me anything I don't already know. I've done Clucking Bell probably 100 times now. So Red Wolf says, I think it's only 50k. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. The bonus multiplier, or bonus multiplier for hard mode is 50,000. Correct. Yeah, Clucking Bell is nothing new. Clucking Bell is nothing new. I've done Clucking Bell at least 100 times by now. At least. Yeah, this is one of my favorite heists right here. I've done it both stealth and guns blazing. Stealth is more fun, in my opinion. Alright, that was easy.
Last piece of the puzzle. You ready to do this thing?
Alright, that's it. Okay, I need to take a very short break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Everybody, please sit tight. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back.
Well done out there. When your train arrives at the factory, the cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a full-scale seizure of their assets.
Oh, come on. Last night was off the hook.
Sure.
Okay, and thank you guys for waiting. We are back. Had to go get the laundry before it began raining. So Chelsea Princess, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Chelsea, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching my content. Thank you so much.
It's me. Yeah.
Okay, we are back. So Lou Bell says he doesn't like the shotgun because of the shotgun spread. The shotgun, well, I'm going to demonstrate the best way to use it because that's the weapon choice I'm using. Dragonheart, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So when am I going to start offering channel memberships? Soon. Very soon. As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up. I had to, let's go back to the agency to re-up and rearm. Actually, we should be good with that. I had to redo all of my channel badges because I'd finished the badges and was working on the custom emojis. But I realized that although the channel badges that I had designed initially, they looked fine. But remember that the channel badge size typically can't be bigger than 48 pixels by 48 pixels, which means you're going to need a magnifying glass to see exactly what that image is supposed to be for the badge. So I had to go back through and redesign every channel badge so that they're at least recognizable. And I also had to make the backgrounds transparent because when you see the badge... Hey, we just got a massive donation from Coach Sims. Hey, man, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support. Thank you so much, man. So, as I was saying, when you create like the channel badges and custom emojis, you have to make sure that the backgrounds for those emojis are transparent. And when I initially began making the emojis, at least, I realized, wait a minute, that background is white. So ultimately, the background will show up on screen as a white background with an image on it, which is not what I want. Toby Plays, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. So I had to go back through and redo all of the channel badges to make sure that they had a transparent background and to ensure that they are, legible so people can see them. So what I have to do now is finish the custom emojis. And like I mentioned, we're going to have channel memberships before we hit 20K subscribers. So very soon. Although I don't think we're going to hit 20K subscribers that soon. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful, but, I'd like to be a realist as opposed to someone who's optimistic. But again, Coach Sims, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. And Draco, I see you out there, man. I see you, Draco. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joe, we just got a massive donation from Draco. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, keep the 07s going. Proper hand salute to Draco, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. All right, let's do this. So we're using the military approach with this. We got the tactical gear, the heavy armor that is, and we've got the shotgun. All right, let's do this. Scene of the crime. Let's go. And what we're going to do is jump into Simeon work as soon as we're finished here. I just wanted to do Clucking Bell for an extra 500K. Because we're at, for the money grind, we're at 3 mil so far. Just over 3 mil. Just over 3 mil. This is an extra 500K, so this will put us at about 3.6.
Intel suggests that they have absolutely no idea what is about to happen to them.
Red Wolf, yes. Always use a suppressor. I always use a suppressor. And that's just because the suppressor, for the stealth approach, because I'm using the stealth approach here. Alright, shotguns out. Right in the face. Right in the face. The suppressor comes in clutch. You could be standing right next to one of these guys, shoot him in the face, and no one else will hear. Which is ridiculous. The stealth mechanic in this game is broken.
You see, it pays to befriend your local garbage man.
Got him. All right, ladies and gents, first part of the hallway is clear. Give me that money. They drop any floor money? Yes, they did. Give me that. The whole $24. Here, let's sit tight for a second. So Jaden says, in the past week, I've made 6.1, mainly from Kaio. That's some good grinding, bro. All right, hallway is clear. Nice. Toby Playa says, you think the leak map from GTA 6 is real? I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. I think there's a lot of speculation surrounding GTA 6 right now. There's a lot of hype. Unnecessary and undue hype. I don't think it's real, and I'm not going to speculate on it until Rockstar releases something official. So I don't think it's real. Yeah, fantasize. Like I said, the stealth mechanic in this game is beyond broken. Not only do they not see dead bodies, but they can't hear somebody screaming right next to them as they get their brains blown out. Yeah, so apparently they didn't hear that. He drop any money? No, he didn't. What a cheapskate. No floor money. So Ferguson says, plus the suppressed shoddy sounds so cool. It does. It's got a nice sound to it. It's very effective. So Red Wolf says, for some reason, I still find it incredibly loud with the suppressor. It is a shotgun, after all. It is a shotgun. So... yeah, this is a beginner-friendly heist. A fantasize. You are correct. You are correct. Now, that being said, remember when Clucking Bell first released, it had a hard mode bonus multiplier added to it. That you could go hard mode on this heist, but Rockstar removed it. To this day, we still don't know why. We don't know why. The speculation was that Rockstar would re-release hard mode for Clucking Bell as some sort of a weekly event, but they never did. And the hard mode event for Clucking Bell pays $1 million. Which is probably another reason why they removed it. So Lou says, when the door opens up, there's a guy that comes out now. Yeah, that dude always comes out. That's nothing new. Alright. Get wrecked. Okay, here's this guy right here. Alright, get wrecked.
Underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Yeah, well, fantasize. That was the initial speculation that perhaps Rockstar would maybe add some sort of a hard difficulty event, but that never happened.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, they actually did it for the drug wars. They did it for drug wars. They added the hard mode for drug wars. They did the exact same thing. They removed the hard mode difficulty multiplier from the first and last dose story missions. And then they reintroduced it for the Drug Wars hard mode event because Rockstar realized just how terrible Drug Wars was as a DLC. Drug Wars was one of the worst DLCs that I'd ever seen in Grand Theft Auto. It was bad. It was almost Mercenaries level of bad. That's how bad it was. Ooh, give me that floor money. I'll take that. A whole $33. Give me that money. All right. Nice. We got a full bag. Next, let's go steal the cash.
When you secured the product, start looking for the safe.
Okay, got the keys. I'll take those. Thank you. All right. Got him. Right in the face, too. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, the Clucking Bell factory is clear, just like that. Super simple, super easy. Too easy. And that's with the shotgun. Give me that money. Okay. Unlock the door. So Lou says, when you use a shotgun, it hits the guys sometimes. You got to make sure you hit you're aiming at your target. You always want to aim for the head. You should always be pulling headshots with that shotgun.
It's safe to assume you didn't read the manual for that.
Okay, here we go. If you aim, if you get headshots, it's a guaranteed kill.
Just find the strongest signal and it should jump on the connection. If you're seeing blue, keep going in that direction. Red, you're off course. There could be multiple points, so keep walking till you found them.
All right, that's one.
You hacked one of the computers? Then find the other connections and retrieve the rest of the code.
All right, two, and yep, third one's back this way. Got it.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received
Toby Plays says, I finally got the Auto Shop Tier 4, finding the 10 exotic cars. You're lucky, man. I have never, ever been able to get all 10 of those cars because they never spawn consistently for me, and I'm talking never. You're lucky. You're lucky. I envy you, seriously.
Should be on the hacking device.
Okay, so 35, 24, 96, 35, 24, 96. Let's do this. 35, 35, 24, 96. The other way, please. Thank you. There we go. Give me that money.
That should do it.
Okay. AP, shotgun.
And it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm.
AP, shotgun. Jeez. Come on, Rockstar. Fix the weapon wheel.
We're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
So, Lou, you're talking about the shotgun spread? Yeah, I'm aware of that. The shotgun spread can hit the other people. That's why you need to pick your shots carefully. Yeah, you got to time your shots carefully because the shotgun does have a pellet spread.
The getaway vehicle is still in the garage where you left it.
All right, here we go.
like to see him try to take that car down.
Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. Excuse me. So Coach Sim says, I've never done clucking bell in stealth. I go in guns blazing, gotta try stealth. Hey, stealth is a lot of fun to me, man. It's a lot of fun. The one problem that I've had with doing clucking bell guns blazing is that the enemies never stop spawning. If you go in stealth, at some point you take them all out, that's it. The only ones you have to deal with after the fact are outside of the factory. So Ferguson says, I like when you wreck the guy so bad with the shotty that the guy next to him doesn't even shoot back because he's busy staring down at your buddy. Yeah, exactly. I've actually seen that before. Toby Plays says, it took me about 1 hour and 30 minutes to do it. An hour and 30 minutes? Yeah, that's, like I said, you're lucky, man, lucky. Again, Chelsea Princess, thank you so much for watching the content. I appreciate you. Okay, let's go. Just want to take a second to get caught up on the chat. Yeah, for what you're doing, 1 hour 30 minutes is insanely fast.
Lose any heat and make your way back to the lockup.
Okay, let's go. Get wrecked. That was fun. And like I said, this is good for an extra 500K. Once we're done with this, we will start Simeons. We'll do some Simeon stuff. The goal, of course, is to try to complete all 8 of the Simeon missions, if at all possible. Simeon Repo missions, that is. Let me be clear. Simeon Repo missions. And that's because of the extra $500,000 bonus that Rockstar is giving away for completing Simeon Repo work. Now, again, that bonus will hit your account within 72 hours of completion. So you won't see it immediately, but usually when Rockstar adds that timer, you'll usually see that bonus added within like 24 hours, within like a day, usually.
Okay, cartel members down, corrupt cops in the hot seat, and the factory in shambles. Sounds like a successful raid to me. Any cops that were on the scene will have a fair bit of explaining to do, to say the least. Look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you pocketed some of that cocaine for yourself, you'd practically be a ranked officer.
Ooh. Dre's Gaming Way, thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you.
You're good. Keep going.
Electric Hunter, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Popo's gone. The old Popo is gone. This is one of the best SUVs in the game, but Rockstar still hasn't fixed the rear window glitch. As you can see, the rear window is like stuck open on this thing. So until they fix that glitch, I ain't buying it. I refuse to buy it. As a matter of fact, we can head back with this. This is fast enough. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this evening. We're going to start the Simeon stuff as soon as we're finished with this. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who is this? So, Dan Lauthar, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hands to Dan Lauthar, welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 7. Jump scare number 7. Yeah, the stealth approach for collecting Bell is super easy, and in my opinion, it's more fun. It is a ton of fun. Guns, don't get me wrong, guns blazing is fun too, but you got to keep your head on a swivel with guns blazing because the cartel will continually come at you. They don't stop spawning. So that's my only real pet peeve with it. So Lou asks, what car do I usually steal for the raid, A, B, or C? I usually steal C. Always go with target C. So Toby Plays says, I did use the GTA 5 interactive map on Google to find the spawn locations for the cars. Okay. That is actually the best way to do it. Ferguson says, I wish they'd put in a Forerunner. The closest thing we have to the Forerunner is the, what is it, the Karen Everon? That's like the closest thing we got to a Forerunner in the game. And that's even a Toyota concept vehicle. Yeah, Matthews, we use C loadout and C car.
Our usual contact is already waiting at the lockup. He'll handle any next steps and see you get paid.
So Drenko says he always gets caught in collecting Bell. Yeah, stealth is surprisingly easy, believe it or not. There's a pattern to the way the NPCs move, so once you understand the pattern, it's relatively easy.
It's most assuredly the thought of 2 number 9s. That delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
He said, that delicious deep-fried meat paste. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. It is deep-fried meat paste. That is actually disgusting. Okay, there it is, 500,000. Nice, making that money. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we can jump immediately into the Simeon stuff. Alien Man, what's up, bro? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alien Man says, been playing a lot of Red Dead, and it's been really fun. Well, Red Dead's got some good bonuses right now, man. Red Dead definitely has the bonuses. Yeah, unfortunately,
Yet again.
I don't have Red Dead on console. I've got it on PC, and because guess what? The PC version of Red Dead has the same security exploits as the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. I won't be streaming it. Alien Man says, yep, it's Bounty Month. Yeah, they got some really good bonuses this week for Red Dead Online. Okay, so, ladies and gents, we're finished with this. We can send that back. Manage. Return. Okay, let's start. Let's start the Simeon stuff. We should be good for armor and everything else, so let's go jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created missions and might as well do all the repo stuff in order. So this is blow up 4. Okay, that's easy enough. We'll do blow up 4. We will set this on hard difficulty. All, purchase, confirm. All right, let's do it. So let's see. Johnny on the spot. Mechanic.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Kosatka. Ooh, Toreador.
I'll bring it by.
Yes, please. So we can totally use the Toreador. Let's use it. This will make this a ton easier. I got to change the color of my car, by the way. All right. So Draco. Yes, all Simeon contact missions are paying double cash in RP. Now, the deal is that if you complete all 8 Simeon repo work missions, you get an extra 500k. That's according to Rockstar's Newswire. So Lou Bell says he always waits for the 15 minutes to get the max payout. Yep, because these are contact missions. The longer you're in a contact mission, the more money you earn. Now, there's 2 schools of thoughts on contact missions. You can complete a contact mission faster and simply restart the contact mission and make more money. You know what? Let's do this. It's been a while since I've done this one. There we go. All right, let's go. This brings back some memories. So Dre says he made 124K doing this one today. Nice. Okay. Here we go. This is easier, by the way, but you don't have to do this. So, Rashik Good, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for watching the content. I appreciate you. Let's do grenades. Oh. Grenades are cheaper. The grenades are cheaper. Grenades are cheaper. That's all I gotta say. All right, did you check the basement? No, I didn't check the basement, Simeon. Shut up. Freaking Simeon. Yeah, Dre, there's like an army of people outside waiting for you. That's why we got the Toreador. That's why we got the Toreador. All right, that's it. Rifle, AP. Okay, I think we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, that is definitely a bot. That's a bot. Goodbye. Yeah, that was a bot. That's the 3rd time I'd seen that message. That was a bot. That was definitely a bot. Okay, so where the crap is the exit? It's over there. It's been a while since I've done this one. Yeah, Matthew, that was the 3rd time I'd seen that message. I responded twice, nothing. Yeah, so that was definitely a bot. All right, here we go. Unlimited missiles. Oh. Oops. I did not see that guy standing there. Did not see that guy standing there. Why do I have a pistol? Did not see that guy standing there. The one problem with the Toreador is it's bullet resistant but not bulletproof. The glass, that is. All right. Some old school vibes here. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, get wrecked. Uh-oh. Is that it? Is everybody dead? Give me that money. Give me that money. Everybody dead? Everybody's dead. So Rashik Good says, how to connect bullets to head. Tell me right now. What you need to do, go to settings and controls. Set your targeting mode to aim assist partial if you're playing on controller. That's how you do it. Set your aim assist to partial. That will allow you to lock onto your target with the left trigger. That's if you're using a controller. Yeah, Mike Jaggersma, I was being fancy. I was being fancy. Yeah, I was being fancy. I was showing off in my Toreador that I never use. Never use this thing. Yes, Toreador has... excuse me, Toreador has unlimited missiles. Look at that airtime. Look at that airtime. Nailed it. So you play on PC? You can still do it on PC. That's not a bad payout. $55,000, that's not a bad payout. And we were in the mission for maybe 6 minutes or so. That's not bad. No votes. All right. So let's go back. We totally got murdered on that one. And again, Wusa, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, if you play on PC, you can still set aim assist to partial. You can either do full aim assist or partial. Either one is okay. But I recommend if you're good with mouse and keyboard, If you're good with mouse and keyboard, then use free aim. Since I'm playing on console, you know, we don't have mouse and keyboard, so it's easier for me to use aim assist partial, because that allows you to lock onto your target with the left trigger. Okay. We need to send. Well, we can keep the Toreador. It doesn't matter.
Okay, you bring this out yourself and you know it, okay? The problem is, you just trust too much.
Preferences, agency. We got to re-up and rearm, because I totally got wrecked on that one. That was fun, though. That was fun. Got me some old school vibes. We might replay that one. We might replay that one again, just because. We might have to replay it. So Azura says, for this mission, I used the Kanjali. I should have used the Kanjali for that one, man. I should have used the Kanjali. I forgot that you can use the Kanjali. Yeah, Turd Ferguson, the tank. The Kanjali tank. You can totally use the Kanjali. Mike, you play on PC, right? Yeah, Mike Jaggersman, you play on PC, right? If you play on PC, you've got keyboard and mouse, you don't need aim assist. Yeah, you don't need aim assist. If you're playing... Idaho Mike says, I used my oppressor on that job. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're going to redo that mission. I didn't know we could use the oppressor for that one. But it does make sense because we can use the Toreador. So Mike says, of course, I play on PC. Okay, yeah, then you don't need aim assist partial. You don't need it. I play on console, so there is no mouse and keyboard. There is no mouse and keyboard. And controllers are not as precise as a mouse. So you have to play, you almost have to play with, aim assist on, partial.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Okay. Let's re-up and rearm.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious.
Yeah, Idaho Mike, you bet, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The only problem with the oppressor is that you only have freaking 20 missiles. That's it. You've only got 20 missiles. And they're not as accurate either. So, no, we don't want to do that. Hold it. Pistols, AP. Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun, sniper.
Need any more?
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
RP good, mini, body armor. Okay. Oleta, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Oleta says, I play on PC and I use a combo of mouse, keyboard, and PS4 controller. I don't use aim assist. Yeah, if you're using a mouse and keyboard, you don't need aim assist. If you're playing on PC, you don't need it. If you're playing on console, you almost have to use it. And that's just because the analog controllers for any console that you're using is not accurate. They're not precise. So that's where aim assist comes in.
Keep your eyes open.
So Rashik says, can I read your message? What did you post? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. You're saying that you see other streamers while playing enemies. Don't bother characters while killing and stealing stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean there. You might want to rephrase your question. Yeah, try rephrasing your question. I don't know what you mean. So Oleta says, I do these missions on the Shinobi. Yeah, Oleta, that's hardcore. That's some hardcore stuff right there. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's go. Jobs, play jobs. You guys. Rockstar created. Oh, that says recently played. Hold on. Missions. Yeah, Oleta, that's hardcore. You do these missions on the Shinobi, that's some hardcore stuff right there. That's some no BS stuff right there. That's hardcore. Nothing but respect. Nothing but respect to you. So Dre says, FYI to anyone, you can only change the settings in story mode. That is correct. You can only change targeting preference from story mode. Which is pretty ridiculous. I don't know why that's locked out the way it is, but that is true. That is a Rockstar thing. Burn rate. Burn rate actually sucks. Burn rate does suck. But I'm going to redo this mission because I got murked out. So we're going to redo this one. So, Rashik, chances are, if other players are not being targeted while they're killing and stealing it, but you're being targeted, those players could be cheating. They could be cheating. They could be using some sort of a cheat menu or mod menu, or they could be in God mode. Confirm. That could be a thing. They could be, and again, they could be cheating. Since you're playing on PC, that is a real problem. Okay, so since you guys said... Turd Ferguson, we're not going out like that, bro. We're not going out like that. So, we're going to send this, because I have never done this before, and I forgot that you can use personal weaponized vehicles on this mission. So, manage, return... Let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Johnny, get off that G-spot.
I'm on the clock. What you want?
All
Some
right.
wheels?
Ron Wind Farm. Yep. And you can totally use the Kanjali. And the thruster jetpack. And the Vigilante. This is stupid. We're going to use the tank. We're totally going to use the tank. Give me that tank.
It's coming at you.
We're totally using the tank on this one. I'm going to pull up on those dudes in a whole tank. Hey, Rashik, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I'm going to pull up on these dudes in a whole tank. This is going to be hilarious. This is the dumbest thing. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. This is so stupid. Yeah, Woodcroft, proper vengeance. Hey, everybody out there in chat, don't tell Rockstar about this. Do not tell Rockstar, because you know Rockstar will nerf this. You know they'll take away the ability to use personal weaponized vehicles. Don't tell Rockstar. Hey, any Rockstar devs out there watching, you see nothing. You hear me, Rockstar? You see nothing. I am totally not driving a tank near Grove Street during a Simeon Repo mission. We're totally not using a tank. This is so stupid. So Oleta says, anyone here have invisible workers in their bunker? Mine are invisible. I can see their phones flash or floating in the air when they should be sitting. Yeah, Oleta, we were talking about that earlier. Apparently PC players are having some real glitches. Some real problems with glitches and bugs in Grand Theft Auto. PC enhanced, for example. Yeah, some PC players are having real problems with glitches and bugs. Get wrecked. Fantasize, yes sir. Tactical SMG and a railgun at the gun van. Got both of them. Got both of them. Alright, so we're just going to park this tank, a whole freaking tank. We're going to park the tank right there. This is stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's a whole tank. All right, this time, let's use the railgun. There we go. Railgun. Oh, railgun gun ammo. Excuse me. Railgun ammo is cheaper. Railgun ammo is a lot cheaper. Oleta says it would be dumber if it was only half a tank. True. That is true. But like I said, don't tell Rockstar, because you know Rockstar will totally nerf that. Alright. But we ain't got time for the jerry can. Alright. Did you remember the basement? Simeon, you suck. Yeah, Fantasize says the railgun is almost half a tank. Pretty much. The same freaking railgun that I have on my tank. Yeah, so Ferguson says when you drive a tank, you can pretty much park wherever you want. Yep. Trust me, you're not about to get a ticket. Okay. Yeah, railgun ammo is cheap. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Ferguson, that's exactly what I do, bro. I call up CEO abilities, equip the railgun, grab that container. Easy money right there. Easy ammo. Yeah, Oleta, that is true as long as it's not on water because that tank don't float. Alright, here we go. So far I think we've been in mission about 2 or 3 minutes. Alright. Yep. Yep, this is ridiculous. This is acid. This is so ridiculous. It's asinine. I totally forgot you can use personal weaponized vehicles, so yep. Get wrecked. Give me that 50 RP. Give me that 50 RP. That's right. This is so stupid. So Rivera says, yep, looks about right. So at least I get to use my personal weaponized vehicle for what it's designed for. Okay, that's it. Everybody's dead. So Dark Reference says, do you think Rockstar will add the police Kanjali? Let them I will buy a police Kanjali for 10 million. I'll spend 10 mil on a police Kanjali. Yes, please. Give me one of those all day. I'll take one all day. Yes, please. Okay, we're done. Hold it. Hold it. Don't go anywhere. Get that floor money. Give me that floor money. Look at all that money. Always get your floor money. Besides, I'm also trying to run up the clock. Any money over here? Nope. We get all the money, we got all the money. All right. What about over here? Any money over here? Now the money's gone. All the money's gone. Dang it. I guess they took their money to the grave. Well, Dre says you spend the money for you should be allowed to use it. I don't own a tank, so I can't do that. I forgot that I had a tank. So, what can I say? All right, next. All right, too easy. Too easy. So, Black Rob 81, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How much did we get for that? 48,000? Yeah, that's about right. We weren't in for more than 10 minutes, so I think at double cash you max out at about 60K for this mission. Okay, no vote. Next. We got to re-up and rearm. Okay. So what does it say here? Complete all repo work missions on hard difficulty without using snacks or armor. Complete all repo work missions without taking less than... Okay, 80% accuracy. I forgot that was a thing. I totally forgot that was a thing. You know what? I think we're going to use the tank to clear tier 4 for this one. Hold on a second. So what is tier 4? Contact missions. Premium Deluxe Repo work. Tier 1 complete. Tier 2 is complete all repo work missions. 4 of 8. Okay. Complete repo work on hard difficulty. Complete all repo work on hard difficulty. Okay, that's easy. So we got to complete all repo work on hard difficulty without using snacks or armor. Complete all repo work missions taking less than 50% damage. Complete all repo work missions with over 80% accuracy.
Oh, hello there. How you doing?
Because we just used a freaking tank.
I was hoping we could continue the conversation we had the other day about that proposal.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Yeah, fantasize. That's exactly what we're going to do. I said Rockstar wants to be unrealistic. That's exactly what we're going to do. All right. Okay. Next. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. And next. So Dark Reference says, the other one mission from Simeon's needs another player. Which mission? Which one? Again, it's been so long since I've done these. Which mission is it? Is it Simonomics or is it Burn mission? Which mission is that? It'll tell me. 1 to 4. All of these repo missions say 1 to 4 players. They all say 1 to 4 players, so they can all be done solo. Okay, next up is burn rate. Ozura says, I got the tier 4 today. One of the missions are pretty tight with a timer. The RV one, you can cheese with the Iron Mule. That is true. You can. That is true. So GTA today, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Hard difficulty. Purchase all. Confirm. GTA today is doable solo, but the time limit is tight. Okay. So Azura says, I did tier 4 solo, but I have like 59 seconds left. Jeez. Might have to do that one off a stream. Now, RV There Yet is one of the better missions for ranking up. And I like to use the Toreador for RV there yet. This is stupid tank. You spawn in game and there's a tank like right in front of you. That is funny. Alright, find a fire truck. Okay. So all we need to do is... let's call... emergency services. Find a fire truck, they say.
Hello, this is 911. What emergency service do you require?
Fire department.
Thank you. The fire department are en route to your location.
This is so stupid. This brings back some old school memories right here. I love these Simeon missions. This is legit fun. This is legitimately fun.
The beautiful thing is,
So we got to wait for the old fire pole to get here.
good work. Now sell that place on Marble.
But I'm totally going to try the Iron Mule for that other mission. We're totally going to use the Iron Mule. Fantasy says, I think the RCV works for this. It should work. It should work. It's a riot control vehicle with a freaking hose on it, so it should work. I don't own the RCV. I don't own it because it's one of the worst vehicles in the game, and I don't have a use for it. So is this fire truck going to come this way, or there it is? Hey, come back here. What the crap, dude? Hey, what the crap? Get out, get out, get out.
Wait, baby, Jesus!
Out, get out of here.
Let me the fuck out of here! Stop, man! I gotta get out of here!
What the crap, dude?
Holy shit!
So I guess this guy's going to come along for the ride. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, so the RCV should work. Okay, so we got to go to the terminal. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. You know, this dude, let's stop for a second. Hold on.
Motherfucker!
I was just about to say, you can get off any time, buddy. Jeez, you guys see that? Freaking joyriding fire department, man. What is that all about? So Keegan Courage Gaming says, I'm trying that blow up 4 mission with a tank. Bro, you got to do it. It's stupid. It's stupid fun. It's stupid fun. With that tank, that's fun. Yeah, Sakavus is great. You see that joyriding fire department, dude? Joyriding firefighter? Okay, so we got to put out the fires before all the cars burn down. So Oleta says, that's funny. I've stolen dozens of fire trucks. That's the first time I've ever seen a firefighter stay on a truck. Yeah, usually they'll just hop off the truck. Not that dude. I guess he just wanted a free ride, right? Okay. Yeah, joyrider, basically. Hitchhiker. All right. Let's get these fires put out as quickly as possible. Get wrecked. So we got 4 minutes. Oh, it's still on fire? Simeon, I'm sorry, buddy. These vehicles are cooked. Bro, these vehicles are cooked, man. Ain't no saving these cars, bro. got 3 minutes 15. All right. It's funny. We have no tires. We have no tires. That is hilarious. Well, let's see if we can avoid using snacks and armor and stuff. All right, we got it. Yeah, we got no tires. All right, I think that's it. Okay, so now we got to take out the remaining enemies since these guys want to be all tough. That's fine. Okay. That's perfectly fine. So Ferguson says, does your wife hate GTA as much as mine? I don't know if she hates it or not. She definitely doesn't understand it, that's for sure. Yeah, take out the remaining enemies at the terminal, they say. Yeah, too late. Give me that 50 RP. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy, this is fun. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. I couldn't shoot. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, those are, yeah, 0, those were friendlies. And they're not on the map. They're not marked on the map. That makes perfect sense. Good job, Rockstar. All right. All right, here we go.
You're going down, football. Reloading. Son of a bitch. Oh man, we got the homie down. Yeah, we're la mano puta. Grande, football.
So, why are the friendlies mixed up with the enemy? Yeah, it makes them impossible to see. Hey, KK, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Shit on me.
All right. So that was fun. We got blown up. 55,000. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, he said, oh man, we got the homie down. Yeah, that dude's down. I'll take that. 55K, I'll take it. Next. That wasn't bad. Remember, you got to do this on hard difficulty without using snacks or armor. But it doesn't say that you can't die. So we got Tier 2 challenge updated, Tier 3 updated, Tier 4 updated. So you can die. That's perfectly fine. We can get murked out. We can die. But we can't do anything else. This is a ton of fun. This is ridiculously fun. All right, so what's next? Next. Jobs. Play jobs. You know what? Oleta says, I never use armor. It costs too much. Are you serious? Okay. Let's go to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Find new. Invite. Let's go. Let's re-up and rearm. This is a ton of fun. This is a ton of fun. And again, KK, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, depending on the mission that I'm running, if I'm trying to clear Tier 4 progress, then I won't use armor. But, you know, it's easy. It's basically easier to get murked out, to get killed, and reset everything, because the requirements for Tier 4 doesn't state that you can't get killed. Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, advanced, shotgun,
Always gotta have a mag.
sniper,
Need any more?
heavy, RP, mini, body armor. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
So Oleta says, yeah, seriously, I wear a bulletproof helmet. Okay, here we go. Round 3. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. Okay, burn rate. Do you even lift? Now, there's 2 approaches to this one. Ferguson says, odd man, you should do the Oscar Guzman challenge. No snacks, no armor. No. No, we're not playing Oscar Guzman ever again. Not unless it goes double. Not unless it goes double. We're never doing Oscar Guzman again. Besides, I've already finished Oscar Guzman Tier 4. I've already finished Tier 4. We're never going to do it again. Now, if Oscar Guzman ever goes double money, then I'll do it. I'll grind it. But it's got to be double money. Beyond that, I am done with Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman can go kick rocks.
So, you need something?
Okay, so we can try we can try the freaking Iron Mule helicopter. We can totally use that, or we can go in with the Toreador. The Toreador is just as fun, in my opinion, because of the unlimited missiles. It's some good RP. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's do the Toreador. Let's do the Toreador method. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do the Toreador for this one. Because that's we're missing out on all that RP simply by grabbing the vehicle and bringing it back. Yeah, let's do the Tomboy. Yeah, let's do the Toreador. Let's boost that a lot. We get 1.5. So we'll take the Toreador, and this is going to be a ton of fun. Yeah, Tomboy. The armor in this game is trash. Super heavy armor used to be good. We're totally not driving. Now, the funny thing, here's the funny thing. We can totally go out there and use a tank and achieve the same result. We can go out there with a tank and achieve the same result. We should probably call up the tank when we get out there. we should probably call up the tank when we get out there, but we're not going to need it. So, manage, return. Oh my God. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Johnny is always on that G spot.
Slow down. I don't understand you.
Okay, mechanic.
I just rolled on myself.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Okay. Kosatka. Toreador.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, the Toreador method is fun. Next time we'll use the tank. I totally need to paint this thing a different color. I swear, the NPCs are always in array. Okay, so we got to find a cargo bob. Oh, that's right. We got to mark the cargo bob first. So let's mark the cargo bob. Yeah, mark the cargo bob first. Once we do that, then we can head out there. You know, it's been a long time since I've done this mission. It's been a while since I've done this mission.
Hey, sis, what's up?
We don't need to mark that cargo bob, do we? We can just drive out there since we know where the location is, right? Even if it's not marked on the map, we can drive out there without grabbing the cargo bob. I don't think we need the cargo bob for this. Vouchable, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Somebody refresh my memory. It's been a while since I've done this. Let's experiment. I don't think we need to mark the cargo bob. I mean, since we're here, we can mark it, but, you know.
Hey, get out! Whoa! We lost track!
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Let's redo that. Yeah, I'm forgetting. Which mission is this? It's been so long since I've done this, I can't remember. I think I picked the wrong mission. I was thinking this was RV there yet. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this mission. And in fact, I picked the wrong stupid mission. So hold on. Yeah, I thought I was playing RV there yet. I picked the wrong mission. Oh, do you even lift? Yeah, I was... Sorry, yeah. I thought this is what I was doing. I picked the wrong mission. No big deal. You can use your own cargo bob. Yeah, you can use your own cargo bob. You don't need to find one that's on the map. You can use your own cargo bob. So yeah, that much I can confirm. Let's do it again. So yeah, you don't need to pick the cargo bob on the map. If you own one, you can use it. Yeah, I was totally on the wrong mission. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the Iron Mule is too big. But I own the cargo bob, so guess what? We're going to call it in. Or better yet, let's call Pegasus. Because I've got one through Pegasus. So let's see here. Pegasus. There we go.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle
Helicopter,
Management. How can I help you?
cargo bob.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Your
you.
spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
Hey, Cody, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody says, what's the opposite of Minnesota? Megasoda. Yep. Megasoda. That's funny. Megasoda. Oh, KK. Hey, thank you so much, KK. I appreciate you. That's thanks to each and every one of you out there for being part of the best community ever. Seriously, you guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate you. Yeah, Dre, we don't even need to do that because I got my own cargo bob.
Our most sincere apologies, sir. We have been unable to move your vehicle to a suitable location. We have refunded your fee. Please call us again at your nearest convenience, sir.
What? Pegasus, you guys suck. It was sitting on top of the hospital. It was sitting on the hospital. Pegasus, you guys absolutely suck. Get me my helicopter. You guys see that? Man, what the crap, dude? Rockstar, fix your Pegasus.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
What the actual crap, Rockstar? Give me my helicopter. What the... What the that cargo bob is right here, and they took it away. That's stupid. Yeah, Zero, we got scammed by Pegasus. Bro, I'm going to call Rockstar Support. I'm going to file a complaint with Rockstar Support. That's what I'm going to do. That's some BS. That's funny. All right, people, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. We're running through the gauntlet of repo missions today. Just because. Why not? Got the Munchie Show. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That was legit funny. So Potato Sensei says, that's been happening to me a lot with Pegasus. I hardly use Pegasus, so that's some bad customer service right there. So yeah, Cody, exactly. Pegasus be hacking, bro. That is some of the worst GTA customer service I've ever seen. I'm going to file a complaint. I want my money back. Even though it didn't cost me any money, I want my money back. All right, what do we got? All right, here we go. This is going to be kind of tricky. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Pegasus makes Johnny look like 5-star service. He says, be careful not to be followed. Oh, shut up, Simeon. So, Trey says he's been playing on his PC about a month. Rep level 95, already got a lot, but still need much more. That is probably the most fun thing about Grand Theft Auto, starting a new character and building up everything again. But I know what it's like, man. When I started out on this console character, that was the most fun for me. It was. And back then I had a solid crew and everything else. So Cody Rolo, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Michael Knight, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Everybody, Michael Knight's one of the true OGs in the truest sense of the OG. We're talking all the way back to the 1980s level OG. We go way back. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, this brings back some old school memories right here. All right, next. We can park the cars later. Yeah, the other cars, we're probably going to have to move them. And that's just because some of the parking areas are a little too small for the cargo bomb. They're even smaller for the Iron Mule. And you got to remember, the Iron Mule is the biggest helicopter in the game. That thing is ginormous. That's what she said. So here we go. If we don't have to move any vehicles, that'll be cool. If we do, no big deal. Okay, I see it. This is the location where that NPC stole my helicopter last time. He better not do it this time. I'm gonna murk that dude out. Yeah, this time we're gonna have to move the car. There's no way to get it without moving it. So let's land the chopper. Okay, so we can see roughly where we're going to need to park this thing. All right. Get wrecked.
I'm seriously freeing. Whoa!
Give me that money. Give me that money. Alright, so this is... Nice. Ocelot X821. This is one of the best supercars in the game. Alright. Close the door, please. Thank you. Close the door. Just close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close the door. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Show some etiquette, buddy. Jeez, close the door. Alright. Okay, here we go. We should be able to get this. No problem. Got it. Yeah, so because this mission is taking so long, this mission should give us max payout, which I think is around 62 to 65k on double cash. We're going to find out. I think it's up to 60k. Fantasy says GTA should have NCR, non-copyright radio. It should, but we know that GTA 6 will have licensed radio stations. They know they're going to have licensed music and labeled music, if you will, too. So we're not going to be able to play any of the music whenever we do playthroughs of GTA 6. Gas16 says he got 74k yesterday, so it looks like it maxes out at 74k. But I would, well, how many of you guys remember GTA 3? The GTA 3, the radio stations had all the music played on the radio stations of GTA 3 was created by Rockstar Games. None of that music was licensed music. It was all created by Rockstar Games. Which is one of the reasons why you can actually play the music and not get some kind of a content ID claim on YouTube. But it was from GTA Liberty City Stories, or no, I take it back, from GTA Vice City. That's when they began using actual licensed and labeled music. So, but yeah, I do agree. I wish they had like a non-copyright radio station in Grand Theft Auto. Mike Jaggersma, GTA 3 was one of my go-to games on the original Xbox. That was one of my original go-to games on the original Xbox. I got the original GTA trilogy on the original Xbox. It came in like the 3-pack with the original poster and everything else. Yeah, I got all that. GTA 3 was some of the most fun I ever had on the original Xbox ever, because you could literally go anywhere and do anything. Got the Munchie Show said, that Flock of Seagulls intro. Yes, exactly. That was some of the most fun I ever had. And people ask me why I don't sell my old games and old gaming consoles. That's because you'll never find games like that ever again. Never. You'll never find games like that ever again. The big problem with modern gaming is that you've got these greedy developers that literally want to take ownership away from you for things that you purchase. Physical media is disappearing. The gaming industry is pushing more for this games as a service business model, which is not good. Not good for the industry. And people ask me what kind of games I like to play. I play mostly classic titles. I play mostly classic game titles. And that's because, guess what? I own all of those titles. And they're still relatively popular. I'm talking about Skyrim, Fallout 4, Mass Effect. Because I just recently bought, now when I say recently, within like the last year, I bought the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the remaster. It was on freaking Epic, It was on the Epic Store for like $5. And I'm talking the whole thing. It was all three. Mass Effects 1, 2, 3, all DLCs. All of it. This is a nice customization, by the way. But yeah, all DLCs. The remaster with new graphics, new textures for like $5. I said, give me that. Give me that. So yeah, I play classic games. And those games still have staying power. But a lot of this modern stuff, a lot of the modern, what they call AAA live service slop, yeah, I don't bother with it. So, Got the Munchie Show said, I recommend Tainted Grail if you like Skyrim or Oblivion. Oh, I love Skyrim. Oblivion was really good too. So this game is called Tainted Grail. I'll check that out, man. I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of classic games, and that's because developers don't know how to make games like that anymore. Everything is all live service this, monetization that, microtransaction this, multiplayer, MMO that. I just, you know. Now, don't get me wrong. If I'm playing something like Battlefield 6 specifically, hell yeah, yes, give me some multiplayer. Definitely. If I ever buy Battlefield 6, we're definitely going to stream it. We're definitely going to stream some Battlefield 6. That's if I ever buy it. And that's because I've always been a huge Battlefield fan. Now, that being said, Electronic Arts is probably going to pull some stupid stuff with a new Battlefield, and it wouldn't surprise me any. So, Gas16 says, I'll probably find the energy when I reassemble the PS4 thermal compound. So you had to replace the thermal paste on your system? That's a bit of a pain in the butt. It's easy to do on a PC than it is, easier to do on a PC than it is on a console. I know how you feel, man. I know how you feel. For that reason, I have two Gen 1 Xboxes. One is brand new, mint in box. The other one was my daily driver. I have to go in and crack the case on my daily driver because I got to replace I got to remove the time date capacitor because the capacitors in the old Xbox were known to leak and leak acid all over the motherboard in the system. So I got to crack that case open, clean it out, clean up the motherboard, and it should still work. So Gas 16, my favorite Battlefields were Battlefield Bad Company 2 and Bad Company 3, and Battlefield 3. Battlefield 4 I wasn't a fan of. Battlefield Hardline was garbage. Battlefield 1 was excellent. Battlefield 1 was excellent. Haven't gotten Battlefield 5 yet. Maybe when it goes on sale next time I'll buy it. Oleta, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's the problem with modern gaming and modern media in general. People want the convenience of streaming. They want the convenience of being able to watch movies and TV on demand, music on demand. Some people just don't care about ownership because they've got access to this enormous library of media. Here's the deal. If anybody out there remembers what traditional libraries were like, you typically didn't have to spend a membership for it. You could walk into a library and borrow the book anytime you want. Or if you wanted, you have the option of buying the book from the library. You could totally do that. Nowadays, some people just want the convenience of... this one's going to suck. This one's absolutely going to suck. Some people just want the convenience of... gaining ready access to that media, but once they find out that everything's tied to their network connection and their network connection drops out, they can't access their streaming service. Buying that DVD of that TV series seemed like a pretty good idea at the time, didn't it? But no, you're absolutely correct. Now this new business model of all media, whether it's games, movie, TV, audiobooks, whatever the case may be, is simply that buying is not owning. You own nothing. Okay, let's see if we can get in here. Yeah, this one's going to suck. Okay, we can't climb up there. Oh, let's see. You know what? I think there's just enough room. I think we can land it in there. We should be able to climb in and climb out. Snipes Entertainment, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Snipes says, is that 500K with the repo missions only for the... is that 500K with the repo missions only or the contact missions as well? No, repo work only. And that's according to Rockstar's Newswire. It's repo work only. Hey, Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Oleta says, if you had a Shinobi, you could just climb over the wall. Well, you can climb over the wall. The deal is that you got to make sure you can climb back out. So as you can see, okay. So you can climb back out, okay. You just have to make sure you can climb back out to get the helicopter. And everybody, Wayne's World Productions, a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. Show him some love. Good to see you, man. Okay. Let's try this. I think I'm as close as I can possibly get. In before we blow up the helicopter. This thing's going to explode. I just know it. Gas16 says, I have a box filled with game CDs like Rainbow Six Siege, Battlefield, Blu-rays, movies, etc. Oh yeah, I got a huge game collection of over 100 plus games. Easily over 100 plus games. Across multiple platforms. Got it. And that doesn't include... That doesn't include my my big box game collection from like the 90s, because I used to collect big box PC games back then too. Hey, Wayne's World Production, you got it, brother. No problem, man. I appreciate you for being here. So we should be able to get max payout for this mission. Yeah, this mission took freaking forever though. This one took forever. Now, question for you guys out there in chat. For the repo work mission, are we there yet? I'm pretty sure you can use the Iron Mule helicopter, but I just need to confirm. Just need to confirm with you guys whether or not you can use the Iron Mule to pick up the brigade. Because the vehicle we have to retrieve is in fact the brigade. I swear, the Iron Mule has to be the worst flying helicopter. This thing will not stay stable in the air. It just will not stable. So, Azure and Salty Pepper say yes. Okay. So we might do this the quick way. Alright, that's it. Simeon, you suck. All this work for nothing, man. Okay, that one I think is parked. If it's not, it will be. Okay, that one's good. This one. There we go. Next. Yeah, it says it will not give you the end location, but it's Simeon's. Right. Yeah, as long as you know where your target is, you should be good to go. Last but not least. Hey, Simeon, shut up. All right, that's it, people. It's done. This took forever, so what do we get? So we got 69,300 for that. Yeah, we probably finished it before 15 minutes, but I know that took longer than 15 minutes to complete. I know it did. Okay, so no votes. Me out of here. Next. That was fun. So Oleta says, Google AI says no, the Iron Mule cannot pick up the Brigade. Okay. Completed all repo work with over 80% accuracy. 2 out of 8. What are they talking about? I didn't have to shoot anybody. Next. Okay, what's the next mission? Ozura says Google AI is wrong. Yeah, Google AI sometimes be tripping. Okay, next up is RV there yet. Hey, Burns441, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, there are two approaches. We can max out RP on this simply by merking out all of the O'Neills. We can totally max out the RP, or we can simply fly the Iron Mule out there, pick this thing up, and go. All right, let's go. So Mike says, oh, back up. Fantasize says, bro, you got to finish the Navy Revolver Challenge. Yeah, don't even, bro. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. That's like the last thing I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, we'll finish it at some point. We'll finish it. So Mike says, personally, I'm not a fan of all the AI stuff going on these days. I agree. I agree. What's happening now with AI is that you've got talented software developers that are losing their jobs. So Burns441, we've had a rather eventful live stream. We missed quite a bit. Nailed it. Okay, we got to avoid going in guns blazing. So what we are going to do, because we don't want to blow up the brigade. If you go in missiles blazing, you'll blow up the brigade. So let's park around back. All right, here we go. Chester is down. Chester is dead. Cletus is hit. Hey, we got Cletus. Well, at least we didn't get Hernandez this time. All right.
I'm reloading, boys.
I'm reloading, boy. Get wrecked.
Eat this.
All right, is that it? That's it. Okay, next. They drop any money? Yes, they did. Give me that money. Okay, what we got to do now is clear a space. What we got to do now is clear a space and... So what's that? I need to turn off depth of field. Depth of field is fine. It's fine. I actually kind of like that effect, believe it or not. Okay, so we got to clear some space. Let's move this forward. As a matter of fact, there we go. Let's move this RV over there. Dylan K's, yeah, on double cash, these missions pay out decently. They're okay.
You're fucking dead. You trying to get killed?
Okay.
Protect yourself.
Okay. It's like one dude left alive, isn't it? Yep. Got him. Okay, let's use another sticky. Why not? Okay, next. Yeah, exactly. Dead, dead, dead. Well, that's what they are. Okay, that's that. Next. Okay, here come the O'Neills. And now get ready to watch all this freaking RP. We're about to make some serious RP. Watch this. Come on, boys, this way. Lead these guys over here to the airfield. Bring them to the airfield. Bring them to the airfield. Okay, what we need is a good kill zone. All right, here we go. Log on, lock on, there we go. All right. And yeah, just sit here. Yeah, got the much to show. This is pretty much every O'Neill in the game right here. Look at all that RP. Look at all that RP right there. So we're just going to sit right here. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dark Reverence, exactly. Unlimited spawns, courtesy of Rockstar. Now, at some point, we're going to hit an RP cap by gaining RP from killing the NPCs, so at that point, we're just going to leave. But for now, we can sit here and chill. That's why we're using the Toreador unlimited missiles. Azura says the O'Neills could use birth control. I think it's too late. I think birth control is too late for them. So Ferguson, this is Repo RV there yet. Look at all that RP. You can also do this in a helicopter. You can totally do this in a helicopter too. Letta says they could also use some death control. Yes. Okay, so I think we've hit the RP cap. Yep. Okay, that's it. We're out of here. We got the RP cap. We're gone. There we go. Yeah, this is like an action movie. All right. Okay, there we go. That was fun. Let's go. Yeah, over Mendoza, they never stop spawning. Marshall Lawman, what's up, brother? How's it going? See ya. Yeah, Marshall Lawman, exactly. This is 100% legit, man. This is a legit gameplay mechanic. Get out of here. Get the crap out of here. I'll kill ya! But yeah, this is a 100% legitimate gameplay mechanic. We made a crap ton of RP off of that. So just put the hammer down and don't stop. We should have plenty of health left on this thing before it's too late. That was legit fun. That was fun. Okay, so now they're spawning ahead of us. Okay, hold it. Shortcut. All right, that helps. All right, that was easy. That totally wasn't my fault. That was their fault. I take no responsibility for that. All right, Simeon, here's your stupid RV. Oh my God. Prince of Purge, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. 69,300. I'll take it. So how much RP did we get for that? 9,000 RP. That's in addition to the RP that we made from killing the NPCs. That's without a doubt one of the best ways to rank up today. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was fun. Yeah, Ferguson, we took out their entire lineage. Their entire lineage is gone, but they're still talking trash. That was fun. He said, definitely beats sourcing a single crate. Yep. That's pretty good money. That's pretty good money. I think we've done 4 missions. We pulled in about, just over 230K from those 4 missions. So, not bad. I do wish it were triple cash, though. It should be triple cash. It should be triple cash, but this is Rockstarter we're talking about. So, let's go back and re-up and rearm. That was fun. So that's 4 out of 8. So Lou says his is ×4. That's probably because you've got GTA Plus. Yeah, you've probably got GTA Plus. All right, let's see. Let's re-up and rearm. Excuse me. And thank you guys for sticking with us. That was a ton of fun, man. That was fun. That was some fun right there. So what's for dinner? I don't know. Boom, and there it is. Completed 3, weekly challenge complete. Complete 3 premium deluxe repo work missions. Weekly challenge is complete. But that doesn't really pass the common sense test because I did 4. And I'm just now getting the weekly challenge. Okay, whatever, Rockstar. Yeah, so Azur, I'm probably going to go out and get a beef bowl. I've been talking about Yoshinoya for quite a bit for the past few live streams. I've been feeding Yoshinoya really badly. So probably going to do some Yoshinoya tonight. Go out and get a beef bowl or something.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so what do we got? Pistols, AP, machine gun.
Need any more?
Need any more? Let's see. Rifles. Shotgun. Sniper. Heavy.
You own the place
and body armor. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
So Marshall Lawman says, I find this mission to be a pain to do solo, so I respect you. Hey, Marshall Lawman, the main reason I did that mission is because that mission right there on double cash and RP is one of the best ways for new players to rank up quickly. Now, obviously, if you're a new player, you probably don't have something like a Toreador, but I would assume that most new players, at least by this time, have either the Sparrow helicopter or the freaking or the Buzzard attack chopper, because you can totally use the Buzzard. You can totally use the Buzzard too. As long as you've got something with unlimited missiles on it, you're good to go. And the Buzzard attack chopper, I think if you're a new player, is absolutely something that you should have. Hey, is Young Ruler back? Okay, so let's, I think we can do one more. I think we got time to do one more. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just running through some Simeon stuff. Jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions. Let's do it again. So we've got 4 done, 4 to go. Sasquatch. Sasquatch is a lot of fun. So wait a minute. How many did we do? We did 1, 2, 3. We did that one. We did our GTA today. We forget. We skipped that one. Okay, so we got to do that one. Sasquatch is easy. This one is GTA today is fairly easy. This is an easy mission. Potato Sensei says, Buzzard is a nice pick, even if you have the Sparrow. It's nice to have a backup when you can't call in the Sparrow. I agree. The Buzzard attack chopper also is a better flying helicopter. It's more stable in the air than the Sparrow helicopter is. So he said the time limit is tight for this one. All right. Here we go. I hope Simeon doesn't mind a few scratches. I hope Simeon doesn't mind a few scratches. Hope he doesn't mind a few scratches. And again, that's why we're using the Toreador, because unlimited missiles should make this a little easier. So Oleta says, I don't know why people drive cars in third person. I have to drive them in first person. Oleta, I can't play this game in first person. I will get nauseous. It makes me badly. I get motion sickness really badly. In other words, yeah, this right here, that's nauseating. I can't do this in first person. I can't do it. I can drive a regular car just fine. I cannot play this game in first person. I will get sick to my stomach. It's very nauseating. So Prince of Persia says he drives both. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, manage, request. Next. Although it would make more sense, let's do this. Services. Okay, unavailable. Okay, let's go. So I think we have to hit 4 targets. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be kind of tight. That's what she said. That NPC totally hit me. Totally cut me off. That's some BS, Rockstar. That's some BS, Rockstar. You know it. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Seriously? That should have been a direct hit. It'll be easy if I just murk this dude out. Yeah, we ain't got time for this. Yeah, I think you got to pick up 4 targets. Loletta says, I wish I knew what these guys were saying. I don't think I want to know what they're saying. Oops. Hey, Simeon, sorry about that, bro. Socrates the Great said the stream was a river of blood. It was today. Totally cut me off. Totally cut me off. So Ferguson said just keep playing for a couple more hours. Yeah, I wish I could. We're getting close to the wrapping up point for today's live stream. Getting really close. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, a sugar daddy wearing a missile-proof vest, apparently. So we're 6 minutes in. Yeah, probably not going to make this one, but it's okay. Unbelievable. All right. Yep. 2 more. Manage.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Great. They've taken one of the cars into custody. Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, I should have used the oppressor the first time. Yeah, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pretty interesting live stream. Very interesting stream today. Oops. Oops. That's why you're not supposed to use missiles. That's why you're not supposed to use missiles. Okay. Yeah, 12K for failing. Okay. Let's continue. Oops. That's funny. All right. 15 minutes on that does seem a bit tight. That's what she said. Okay, so what we're going to do, because it is getting a little late for me, let's hop into a Q&A session. Let's hop into Q&A. As a matter of fact, this is a good opportunity for me to go to the arcade. Let's buy some supplies for the businesses. Let's hop into Q&A. Yeah, well, we got 4 out of 8 complete. So 4 out of 8 of the repo missions are complete. We just need to do 4 more. So Katana says, for some reason the batteries in my controller go down super fast. I had that problem, and the best way for me to avoid it is to keep it plugged in. Either replace the rechargeable battery or just keep the controller plugged in. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Sugar Daddy. What's up, man? Hey, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game. As always, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Let's have a seat. So Tobias says, back after a military open day. Nice. Welcome back. We're still here. Yeah, we've been on for 6 hours, so we're going to wrap up. We do need to order some supplies. Nope. Register as an MC. Get some supplies in here. Yeah, the one problem with the bunker is that the bunker burns through supplies, even if it's fully upgraded. Resupply. Log in. Resupply. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Tobias A. Hey, man, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there. More 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias Anderson, who just beat the game. Hey, thank you so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, hold it. There we go. There we go. So, let's see. Operation Katana asks. Oh, resupply. Okay, we got it. Katana asks, have you ever done a full grind for CEO Crate stream before? Yes, we have done that. Confirm. Okay. All right, we got some supplies on the way, so we are officially in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation, where you guys can ask questions, and gives me a chance to communicate with you guys without being shot at. Let's stand up. Let's not be an MC. Disband. So yeah, we have done a full live stream before where all we did was source crates. And that was, as a matter of fact, it was the last time. It was the last time that the CEO Special Cargo was on double money for all players, which I think was last September. So what's the XP for? That is, I don't know what that is for. That's for top fans. I think YouTube's going to implement something later on to use that XP for. I'm not sure what it's for now, but not Rockstar. YouTube's going to implement that at some point. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, Streamlabs has been hacking this entire live stream. The whole stream. But I think YouTube's slowly implementing something new for viewer recognition, and I think that's the whole point. Viewer recognition, the more people interact and chat it up out there, donate, etc., the more XP they earn. So I'm thinking they're probably going to add something probably in the near future where where viewers can actually use that. Okay, let's see here. We need to go. You know what we need to do? Since we're in Q&A session, let's do a crate for the air freight cargo hangar business because we need to fill that up. Since we're in Q&A session, and I gotta wait for the supplies to arrive anyway. So we're officially in Q&A session. The money grind's done for today. We've done 4 Simeon missions. Simeon missions are fun. Those Simeon missions are pretty fun. We got blown up twice. I got blown up twice flying the stupid seaplanes for the weed cell mission. Got blown up twice. But we are officially in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up. Now, at this time, if I can get back on later on tonight and do a No Man's Sky live stream, I will try. No promises at this point. I got some IRL stuff to take care of immediately after this. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah, Operation Katana, that dodo, the whole explosives mechanic after you complete the mission thing, that does not pass the common sense test for me. It doesn't. The stupid airplane, once you finish with it and you land it, it'll explode. If you get back in or if you stay in it for too long, apparently. I swear, that was funny. That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. No, Dark Reverence, that's exactly what it is. You got to fly low. It depends. I think there's a variant of the Dodo mission where you don't get detected by the cops, but, you know, I got bad luck today. I had really bad luck, but I hate the Dodo missions. That mission did kind of suck. It wasn't bad, but still, you know. It's the principle of it. It's the principle. It's the principle. So Operation Katana, here's the funny thing. I had the landing gear down. The wheels were down, and we still blew up. The wheels were down, and we still blew up twice. So Rathia Galpi says, if you land a dodo in the water and come up on land, the wheels aren't down, and it blows up. But that's the funny thing. We had the wheels down. We landed on land. The first time we were on land, the wheels were down, and it still blew up. So, it's stupid. Potato Sensei says, besides the bail officers, Rooster, CEO, warehouse workers, are there any other business features that can tick while you're offline? Business features that tick while you're offline. I would say the passive income. Passive income from the wall safes. No. Because you actually have to be in session for passive income to work. So no, not passive income for the wall safes. I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else. Okay. That's actually a really good point. Tow truck services, that's one of them. That's one. The bail officers, that's two. Okay, source. Yeah, because you guys got me thinking. Okay, so we want narco. Land. Let's get it.
All right, here's what's happening. We got two old-time rivals making nice.
Oh, shut up. Something else that would be auto shop. I think auto shop clients, auto shop client jobs, auto shop client jobs, and the cooldown timers for the auto shop contracts. Those actually tick when you're offline. So I would say auto shop client jobs and the auto shop contracts. Those are two business mechanics that do work when you're not. Work when you're offline. So who is this? The Ghost Games. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're officially in Q&A session, so the money grind is done for today as I fly into a freaking mountain. Hold on a second. There we go. Money grinding is done for the day. We're just in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up. That's a very strange thing to type in chat, isn't it? The Ghost Game, since you're new here, do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below before posting again. Oh, so they got us. We got to go over here to the U-Tool section. Okay. Okay. All right, give me the cargo.
Great, you got the trailer. I know it's not your style, but please, try to drive carefully. We don't want it coming loose.
He said, please try to drive carefully. So Sugar Daddy says he'll be doing Simeon missions after he gets the podium guard. Yeah, I already have. I would win the podium card this week, but I've already got a Fister Combat S2 Cabrio. I've already got one, so I'm probably going to skip it. Yeah, I don't need any more duplicate cards if I can avoid it. Give me 1 sec. So Sinister RC, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, very strange thing for somebody to type in chat. Got the Munchy Show says, me and my son are going to knock out the Simeon stuff tomorrow as a duo. It is easier if you've got someone with you. Okay, that was fun. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going over the chat. Zuriel12, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, thank God those Dre cut scenes. I just spent 1 hour and 20 minutes doing it for the first time. Yeah.
Great work out there. We already got the trailer unloaded.
Shut up, Ron. Yeah, it's a good thing we can skip them now. Definitely a good thing we can skip them. Unfortunately, we can't skip the cut scene where, well, it's not a cut scene, but we can't skip the portion of the mission where you got to drive Dre to his helicopter at the end of the game, at the end of the mission. I hate that. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, just give me a second. Just going over a chat for a second. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if I see any weirdness out there, they're gone. We're not playing that crap today. Okay. Goodbye. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's FAFO number 2 for today. Okay. I think we are good. All right. Let's not be an MC. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we've been on for about 6.5 hours now. 6.5 hours. Yeah, we've been getting hit with quite a few bots recently. There have been quite a few bots coming to the channel, and I think the bots on YouTube are getting a bit outlandish. They're bad. The bots are getting really bad. So rather than take a chance... Hey, we just got a massive donation from Eric McDuffie. Hey, brother, no problem at all, man. Thanks for the donation and thanks for stopping by. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Eric McDuffie, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for joining us today. Thanks for your donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Hey, no problem. I understand. I have a really weird set of streaming hours. So... like I said, obviously because I'm overseas in Japan, that puts me 14 hours ahead of everybody else in the U.S. or in North America at least. So I feel you, man, and I do appreciate you being here. Okay. Ferguson says, you should see the bots on PUBG. Yep. And I know they're really bad on PUBG. I know they're really bad. Especially for a live service... battle royale type shooter like that. And again, Raptia Galpi, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly, 14 hours ahead. Yeah, basically. I think Matthew and I are roughly in the same time zone. Matthew might be an hour ahead of me, but yeah, we're roughly in the same time zone here since he's in New Zealand, I think. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is... Oh, back up. Gatamuchi says, wow, I haven't been in PUBG since beta test days. I thought about trying PUBG, but... I wasn't really into the whole battle royale shooter thing. It looked like fun, but it just wasn't really my cup of tea. But then I started playing Fortnite, and I tried Fortnite. My son and I, we used to play Fortnite together. But he doesn't want to play with his old man anymore, so he wants to play with his friends. He wants to play Fortnite, that is, with his friends. So, which is fine. That's fine. I'm not butthurt at all. You know, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, he was into Fortnite. He doesn't play Fortnite anymore. He still does on occasion, I guess. I don't play Fortnite anymore because, again, it's a live service battle royale type shooter. Not really my thing. Zuriel says PUBG is real fun. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. PUBG also has a problem with PUBG has a modder hacker problem. They also have a modder hacker problem, on PC at least anyway. Not so much on console, but they've got a modder hacker problem too. So, especially when it comes to PC, I'm not about to put my any of my PC hardware or network at risk for the sake of playing a video game. So I'll take a hard pass on it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:10 p.m. for me, 9:11 p.m. We're done here for today. This was a really fun live stream. Today's FAFO count is 2. The FAFO count for today is 2. I had a couple of bots show up, which was unfortunate. But not a problem. This was a fun live stream. You guys came in clutch as per usual for the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Now, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully, we'll see you guys here for that one. But until then, thank you guys so much for joining us today. And with all of that stuff being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel and being the best community that a content creator could ever hope for. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Before we go, Turd Ferguson says, I used to play Fortnite till he started beating me in 1v1. Then he started beating me in hoops. Now I have to borrow his shoes. That's funny. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, you guys take care of yourselves. God bless to you. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap, and I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. Right salute. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you all next time.